initial action here. So, uh-oh, their start might suck though. Give me that ghoul. I could actually play for a donk on the iron bundle, to be honest. Jeez, that's a lot of energy to draw. How do I even want to play this? I could just start with Nest Ball for Ogre Pawn, accelerate energy to Ogre Pawn, and then Turo this. That could be my opening here, to be honest. Because they don't have a good start anyways. I could maybe get Pokestop involved. Oh, what do I do, man? What do I do? All right. Squawk is also prized. I can't even squawk if I wanted to. Let's go. Dude, I love it when it's like, man, I don't know what I should do here. Squawk doesn't feel that good, but he's prized, so I don't even have the choice. Just take the choice away from me so I don't even have to think about it. I don't have to sit here and stress about squawk or no squawk. We just can't squawk. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Turo's in hand. It just lets me get the Turo play out of the way as well. So I could draw into a research that I maybe wouldn't play this turn, but I'd maybe play next turn. So I don't really want to vessel for a bunch of energy. I think I just start with the Teal Dance, and I'll probably hit the Pokestop here, but we'll see what the Teal Dance gives us first. Ooh. No, but I want a Turo, right? I do want a Turo. So I still would like to attach to a Regidrago if possible. But now that I have that, I could go ahead and play this Vessel, to be honest. And I'm comfortable hitting the Pokestop here. Ooh. Okay, well, we did get rid of the Dragapult, so it's not that bad. Doesn't feel great. Alright. Be lost in. Alright. Interesting start, for sure. Take our time. I'm not in a rush, so I'm chilling. I did prize a Regidrago V, so milling one hurts a little bit more, but not by a whole ton, so see how this goes still. I don't want to bench a Radzard down immediately, right? I kind of want to bench a Radzard down immediately, but I probably shouldn't, right? Because that could lead to my opponent just being like, well, I got nothing. Boss your Radzard, pass. But at that point, maybe I'll have to find the Prime Catcher. Like, having this thing just ready to go does sound kind of nice. Like, I could throw it down, accelerate a grass here, attach the fire here. Ooh. Wait, the more I think about it, the more I like that. And then if they gust it, like, I can find Prime. I could get the scenario back. I think I will just put it on the bench and attach to it, to be honest. Just have it be set up as a threat. Well, if I draw into a Regidrago, maybe that'll change my mind, though. If I draw into a Regidrago, maybe that changes what I do here. Yeah, getting this thing ready to go definitely sounds like the play. I just have to avoid Palkia being able to 1 KO this. I can't let Palkia do that. So I just have to not... I can only put down 2 bench Pokemon. Honestly, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible to only put down 2 bench Pokemon. I mean, it could just be an Ogre Pawn, the Radzar with an energy, and then Regidrago, right? Maybe that is fine. Okay, now they're cooking. Now they're cooking. Look out. Hold and go on a roll. Because the earlier I attack with the Radzar, the better. Especially if they're getting the first 2 prize knockout on me. The earlier I just go in with it, the better, for sure. So I could, yeah, so accelerate here, attach Fire Radzard, and then Iono. Get down to Regidrago. Don't bench too much, though. And then pass. Or knock out their active, excuse me. Not pass. I'm not going to pass. Yeah, was it 160? So yeah, so I have to only bench 2 Pokemon here, which sucks, but it's fine. They're also giving me the prize card, which is nice of them. I was like, if they retreat here to Palkia, honestly, that'd be kind of annoying. Okay, so I can go Nest Ball for Regidrago. Like I mentioned. Accelerate here with the Teal Dance. Can't bench the Mew though. But I want to go into Radzard. I I really need to go into Radzard on this next turn. I don't need to, but I would like to. It would take a lot of energy to do that, and then I would... Maybe I can wait one more turn to go into the Radzard. But then they could possibly go knockout, 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 and then I just lose. So maybe I do need to like threaten the Radzard as soon as next turn. And I'll be able to like fill my bench next turn as well, theoretically. If I can hopefully draw into like a decent amount of basics. Okay, it's a pretty good draw. I don't have... I mean, my hand is not great. What did I put on the bottom of the deck there? I might use the Pokestop here, to be honest. It's a Grass and a Mew. Using Vessel first here kind of makes sense. I can't mill my other Regidrago. Although I don't know if I need another Regidrago. Well, I would need one if they went and KO'd this one. I don't want to lose the Ogre Pawn. I could Vessel with the Grass, but I don't like that either. I think I'm just going to hit the stop. Pretty good draw. Not everything we need, but close enough. Kind of cooking, to be honest. All right. Pop this little guy. Screw him. Could play the Super Odd. No, I'd want to recover some energy, I think. Yeah. They do play Iono, so I could get Iono'd here. But they only have one left. They don't play Roxanne. Okay, so my best prize card is what? It's pretty good. I'll take it. That's actually insane. Now my hand is cooking. Now we're cooking. You thought we were cooking before. One thing I actually don't have here... Well, no, they can't attack with Palkia here. I mean, they could have... They have to kill my Radzard, which is not a very good knockout, so... It's a pretty mid knockout. In fact, I'll be doing 120, 180. All right, getting the Ogre Pawn to want to KO Palkia is not likely. I was like, I can't even get the Ogre Pawn to want to KO Palkia. That's not likely to happen. Honestly, the Iono off the prize cards would have been better for sure. Playing an Iono this turn in general is the way to go. Because one way this game can develop from here, unfortunately for me, is my opponent can go knockout and then Gust knockout, Gust knockout. So I'm going to try and find an Iono this turn. I think if I can chain Ionos, I should be in a pretty good spot. So that's definitely a plan here, is to try and chain Ionos. Where are my Ionos at? One gone, one prize, one in the deck. So I can get Legacy Star involved to try and find one at some point. But I would like to Iono this turn coming up. For sure. Iono this turn and next turn. Are they going for like a Prime Catcher play here? It seems like they are by how they're playing this. Yeah, they are. So they're gonna go KO my Radzard here. This gives me some time to work with, though. I don't hate this situation for me. To be honest, I don't hate this situation for me. But now I want a Prime Catcher play. Now I want to do a Prime Catcher play. Oh, they're going after. Oh, they can KO it with this guy. Okay. Oh, but that's fine. I can still I can Radzard their Golden Go then, right? I mean, I guess it's yeah, but this is like fine. This was one of the things they could have done, but I don't really care if this happens. I don't really care if this happens. This is fine. Coin Bingus. Now I just care they're active with Radzard. Sure. That's one thing about the Super Rod as well, though. I don't really want to use Radzard twice ever, right? I can't really ignore Radzard. I guess they could theoretically ignore Radzard. I should try and bench double Drago next turn for sure. Yeah, I should definitely try and bench double Drago next turn. I do have the Nest Ball, so I'll be able to do that. I can like Super Rod back, Drago V-Star, and I guess not an energy because not an energy because I have no energy to get back. I guess Drago V-Star. That might be it, to be honest. I don't even know if I'll put anything else back in the deck. I guess I could use Pokestop first, see what we mill, and then maybe recover something else. That would be fine. Yeah. Although I don't need to use Pokestop this game anymore, so maybe I just don't want to use it. Because nothing's like making me use it anymore at this point, I feel like. Okay. 4-card hand. I think I would still like to Iono them here if possible, for sure. Okay. I mean, this guy just comes up, right? Am I missing something? No. Just bop him with it. Okay. I'm gonna do this first. Get rid of this. grab grass. I'll go accelerate to another ogre pawn. E-switch one up. Attach active with a grass, I guess. Yeah, because I'll have a ton of grass in play that I can e-switch around at some point. Now do I go into the Pokestop, or should I start with Teal Dancing? I kind of feel like I want to Pokestop now. I don't have to Pokestop though. I'm using it. As I'm using it, I'm like, I don't have to do this. I am doing it though. I have the Prime Catcher now, but I don't want to do a Prime Catcher play anymore, right? I was thinking about it, but now I just go Radzard KO the active for sure. I just want Iono at this point, but I don't have that. All right, so I can Nest Ball for a Drago and the Mew, which is what I have in my hand now. Do I want to play the Super Rod? Because honestly, drawing into a Drago V-Star at this point would be pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna go Super Rod, Mew, Drago V-Star. Sure. I'm gonna Nest Ball for the Mew and the Drago. Right back out into play. If I'm gonna use a Super Rod there, I want to grab the Drago V-Star, so I have the possibility of drawing into that here. And with some dancing. Okay, I got a boss, but I'm just KOing the active every time, right? I'm never not KOing the active. All right, a little more draw power. I mean, I whiffed. Bench Drago. I mean, do I just research here? I wanted Iono. I mean, I lose my Prime Catcher, but I don't know if that's that big of a deal, to be honest. Yeah, I think I just research here and I just need to see more cards for next turn. I could have mute for one there. I don't know if I should have, but I could have. I should definitely get this in the discard pile, so I should go like this and this. Just grab. What would I want to draw into the Drago V-Star? Probably. So grab this. What? Yeah, so now it just like sucks if they have a boss KO on this next turn. Man, they only have 19 cards left in their deck. What the heck happened on their turn? Too much. What the heck? 2 turns and they only have 19 cards left in the deck? Holy smokes. They went through it over there. Well, went through their deck. It's unlikely I get hand disrupted here because they're down 2 Iono, and yeah, it's unlikely I get hand disrupted here because they're down 2 Iono, but I guess it's still possible. I guess like one reason that I would want... Yeah, what is my win condition here? I can use... Yeah, I think it's I'm going to run out of attackers, though, actually. It's like something I maybe didn't think about. Maybe trying to Super Rod back the Radzard was worth it. I don't know. No, but this will be fine. This will be fine. I can make a win condition out of this. If I can attack with Dragapult this turn, which I should be able to. Attack with Dragapult, just punches for 200. KO this Bidoof now that they put on the bench. Iono them. If they hadn't put either of these on the bench, though... But they kind of... Like, if they don't put these on the bench, then I just go Raging Bolt, 1 KO the active. And then Raging Bolt again, and I win. And they don't have another threat to 1 KO a Regidrago V-Star. Yeah. Of course, it's all assuming that they actually KO my active here, which it is definitely possible that they can avoid KOing my active here, which would not be good for me. But we're assuming my active gets KO'd here. We'll see. We'll see. Silene. Okay, that's not Iono, but that could recover Prime Catcher. Ooh! That's not recovering Prime Catcher. I'll tell you that much. That's not happening. So the only things I want is energy. The only things I want is energy and... I just want to KO double Gimme Ghoul this turn, right? Energy and energy switch. So I'm kind of like thinking about using Pokestop here, but milling energy with Pokestop wouldn't be great. But hitting Superior Energy Retrieval, which is in the deck, would be good. What if I pull off my prize cards so far? How much time do we have left in this round? 12 minutes? Okay, we have plenty of time. I got Squawkabilly, Iono, Research. Okay, I have 3 prize cards left. So my prize cards are E-Switch, Gudra, Regidrago. So I only have 1 E-Switch in the deck right now. Okay, but I have Legacy Star, obviously. KO double Gimme Ghoul with Dragon Ball here is just should just be wraps for sure. And if I can do that without using Legacy Star, that's like insane. Like it's we're in an unlosable situation. Pokestop rip after the Palpad use is questionable. Definitely questionable there from them. And going first in this matchup is definitely a big deal. Yeah, going first in this matchup is definitely a big deal. All right, they might be able to pull together the KO on my active, but I don't even know if they'll be able to do that, to be honest. I'm not even sure they're gonna be able to pull that together. Vessel would be really good here. But like I said, I still have that Superior. The Superior basically still does everything I needed to do that I would want the Vessel to do. I need to find that E-switch too, so I probably am just ripping this Pokestop, to be honest, here to start the turn. I think I am just ripping the Pokestop here. I don't have to KO the active this turn. I also can't with this guy, because I don't have a switch. Turo in it doesn't get me there either. Yeah, I think I'm just going to rip Pokestop first. Okay, what was the composition of my deck right now? What did I do last turn? Did I Iono? Oh no, I researched. I didn't Iono. Okay, so I can playing this doesn't really hurt. Or not composition. What is the word I'm looking for? How is my deck currently like stacked? So I should be able to just have. Basically, can I win this turn? 3 prize cards. I can't throw out 3 prize cards in a turn. Okay. The E-switch was a huge hit, though. I should just be able to go knockout in 6 here, right? Yeah. Ideally, I just draw into Fire Energy, so I don't even have to use Legacy Star, and I have that on my next turn. They don't have... Oh, they play Turo, actually. Shoot. Should I have done this differently? Play Turo. Did here. No. Maybe I KO the Gimme Ghoul then, right? Yeah, I just KO the Gimme Ghoul instead. Okay, that solves it. Okay, cool. Do I want to draw another card with this? Not really. I think I just go retreat. Yeah, I just don't have to use Legacy Star here, which is nice. Maybe I draw one now, actually. But I didn't want to draw into a good card there. I don't know what good cards I have left, though, to be honest. So maybe I was always drawing a bad card. Fire Energy is kind of good, I guess. Yeah, I can't... Yeah, no, this makes... I think Phantom Dive just makes sense here. Yeah, it should be fine. 5. 1, yeah. So they have to Turo this, but they can't get back into a Gimme Ghoul, which means they can't KO my active. And then we just win, yeah. E-switch, okay. We'll see what they can put together here, though. If they KO my active, I can just knock them out with this thing. Like, I mean, I guess I have Radzard as well. I have everything. And I still have Legacy Star. Like, I still have Legacy Star. On top of all this, I have Legacy Star. They burn like they're down 0 superiors. Like, but this is their board state is like so weak. But yeah, they literally have like no cards left to discard with their superiors. They have 4 superior left, but they don't have cards to discard with their superiors. 7, 8. They have Greninja still left, right? Yeah, but it doesn't matter, I don't think. I'm trying to think like a play where they could like maybe if they like brought up Greninja, Palkia to the Greninja, and then snipes. I don't know. There's still not a win condition I don't see from them. Yeah, not that I can see. I don't see a win condition. I guess maybe me disconnecting. All right, Silene's back. Oh no. 4 tails? All right, I feel a little bit better. They should give him at least one. Give him one. I don't think it makes a difference, but give him 1 heads. Give him 1 heads there. All right, cool, cool, cool. I mean, it's got to be Nest Ball for second Drago V, right? Yeah. Prize the pawn. Luch is there. 1, 2, 3. So I prize the Drago V. 2 V stars in hand, so I got that. Dragon Pulse in hand. Gudra's here. Raging Bolt's here. Luch is there. 2. What I have? 1 boss in hand. Iono. Turo's there. Prize the research. 1 E-switch in hand. Vessels. Playing an S-ball. 1 an Ultra Ball prize. Oh, wait, I could get Squawkabilly. It's a good question, actually. Shoot. Wait, it's not here. Holy shit. Squawkabilly's prized again. That bastard. Wait, was it prized? Oh my gosh. Was it prized, actually? I don't even know. I think I probably should have Squawkabilly'd here, though, if it wasn't. Because I just need... I don't know. But I need to draw so well off the Squawkabilly, too. I don't even know if that's worth it. I don't know. Now I'm conflicted, but we ended up here. I don't even like have like a great top deck. Because I can't... I want to use this energy switch. Like, the card I want to use out of my hand is this energy switch. But there's no one top deck that gets me there. There's no one top deck that, like, allows me to use the energy switch, which kind of sucks. But that's what I would want to use here. So their attack this turn is Miraidon, which is like their easier attack. The reason it's good that they open Zapdos is because at the 2 retreat costs. So if they could get... They play Arven and Town Store. If they can utilize either of those to find a rescue board, they can't. So they have to get the switch card. Of course, Arven can still find switch card, but Arven usually has to find Generator to make it so they can have a functioning turn. They also play Bravery Charms. It's like another matchup where it's like, well, I kind of just wish I had a Jamming Tower, because why not? Just give me a Jamming Tower. Ursaluna is also something to worry about in late game as well, I guess. It's like for a Pokemon with a lot of HP. There's an Arven. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. I don't think they're going to knock me out. But I'm not going to have an aggressive response either, so... I don't think I'm getting KO'd here. But I don't have, like... I'm not doing much on my turn, so it doesn't... I don't know if it really matters that much. Honestly, I think I would have squawked if Squawk was in there. Getting rid of double of these, though, feels really bad. Especially if Super Odd's prize. I don't even know, but... Yeah, we might be getting attacked here. We'll see. I mean, they could just have a switch card in hand, of course. I mean, they did grab Generator off Arven, right? Yeah. Oh, they have Forest to work with as well. Oh, so they can just go attach Forest. I assume they have an energy in hand. Maybe they don't, though. Well, they're using it. So I'm assuming they have the attack if they're using this. Or going to get Squawk, I guess, to hope to draw into it would be the other thing, but... it would be unlikely that they don't have an energy here. Yeah. I guess maybe they could have had to, like, force shield them for that, I guess, but... Alright. Not a great start for us, obviously. Yeah, it's just, like, unlikely I'm going to be able to get this return KO. Our start was so slow. Yeah, I think if Squawk was in there, it was correct to Squawk. I don't know if Squawk was in there, though. Alright, Dragapult. I mean, I could go Vessel for this, use Legacy Star, get an Ogerpon energy, move it up and hope. Or I could just like do this, get a fire, get like double fire. So I didn't prize any energy. Squawk is prized again. Dude, what a rat. Prime's here. Super Odd's also prized. Okay. I just take both these attach and Iono. Ever boss the Zapdos? They have 2 double turbos and another switch card? Probably not. Catch Iono to see some cards. They could knock me. They do play Raichu, so they can currently knock me out. So I have to bench some other stuff. Oh, well, the thing is, I didn't find anything. So if I had Legacy Star here, what do I want? An Ogerpon and a Regidrago? Dude, it's so bad. Sure. Dude, all my good cards. They're all gone. They are all gone. Like, what was I gonna say? Ogre Pawn. No, but I have 2 Ogre Pawn in the deck, and I might... Do I ever want the 3rd, I guess? Because I could just go Nest Balls instead to thin out the deck aggressively at the same time. My Radzard's gone. Oh, Radzard would be a good attacker in this matchup as well. Now my Radzard's gone. My Super Rod's gone. Like if I go lone Regidrago, they just win. Them going Raichu KO this Regidrago V-Star next turn is not that good. I want to draw into Ogre Pawn. I don't really need another Regidrago though, so maybe I grab like these 2 actually to thin out the deck. Yeah, it probably makes sense. Oh, I guess I could have used Teal Dance first. I don't know. I want to draw into E-switches though, but I could have drawn into this and then I could have got another Ogre Pawn, I guess. No, I should have Teal Danced first, to be honest. I should have Teal Danced before playing the Nest Ball there. Because yeah, if I draw into this, then I just go get another Ogre Pawn and get another draw off. We just get... Oh my god. This is so bad. I can't lose my energy, I don't think. This is so bad. Holy smokes. It's gonna be a tough comeback. Maybe they're living off the Mew draw though. I don't know. Maybe they whiff. I like need to find Raging Bolt as well and like get it in the discard pile. They don't have to Arven for it. All right, but how much do they even have like another energy for turn? No. Okay. Right. They don't have any switch cards left, but they have Prime Catcher left. Prime Catcher's enough for me to want to just knock out their active, right? Yeah. Not looking good, folks. Oh, I could have benched Hawlucha, though, to play around Iron Bundle. So that's my fault, actually. I messed that up. I could have played around that, actually. Yeah, I could have played around that. I could have benched a Hawlucha. And it doesn't... Well, I mean, it does give him, like, an Iron Hands target. But at this point, the Iron Hands target doesn't really matter that much. Oh, wait. Raging Bolt's already in the discard pile. Okay. So I need to get as much energy in play as possible. So... Because I'm going to attack with Raging Bolt. So I think doing this here first is correct. Yeah, so I should have benched the Hawlucha there. I shouldn't play around the other thing anyways. Oh, I still could have put Hawlucha down though, right? Oh, I should have put Hawlucha down. I should have pinged damage there, so I could have gone for like a... Dude, I'm just throwing. Okay, I don't mind drawing into energy here, I feel like. Yeah. I could have Ultra Ball away these 2 first, I guess. Rose City, man. Okay, so I would want to avoid Raikou being able to get a Gust KO, right? They don't play Super Rod. What does this do? 120, 140, 160. Bench Mew 180. So I just don't want to grab Mew. But I should have, yeah, I should have. So I should have benched Hawlucha. I still should have benched Hawlucha because I could have pinged damage there. So if they like push Zapdos on a turn, then I can possibly go. Yeah. It's just all kinds of mistakes. All right. All kinds of mistakes. Has to be 4, right? Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, so Hawlucha should have calmed down. Ping 10 here. I guess ping 10 here, so it'd be a little bit easier to KO that theoretically with the attack. Research Drago. It's not looking good, folks. And they have 3 generators left too. Yikes. I guess Super Rod was one of the better hits there, so I could maybe get into... Yeah, Super Rod was definitely one of the better hits there. And maybe their hand's just dead, though. We could have... I mean, that could be... It's a reality, a potential reality there, right? But see, I can't take advantage of their hand being dead because I messed up and I didn't put Hawlucha in play. Because if I had put Hawlucha in play... Because, like, if their hand is dead, they just retreat to Zapdos Pass. I guess I could always retreat to more Pekka, though. So even if I ping more... But then I could have Boss to gust around it, right? only have one boss left. And they would have like another one project they could run to. So that's not even that good. So they milled a boss there, so they're down just one boss. They still have a ton of gust effects left. The Pokemon I want to KO of theirs is Mew. Mew is the thing I want to KO here. But I can't KO it. I mean, maybe their hand is just truly dead. That'd be good for me. I want to take away their draw power. There's no combo I'm putting together this turn. I could possibly attack with Gudra. No, I need to threaten the win, though. I need to threaten the win. That's the problem. That would be like another reason. What does this do? Wait, that's broken. This actually has like a fine attack. Knocking out a one prizer here is just so bad for me. Well, I guess I can knock this out with Dragon Ball and put 6 here, right? And then I threaten the win on the next turn. But I have to do something like that. I can't like... I could KO this with Gudra to make it harder for me to get one hit KO'd by... I don't know. Something. Dude, not my only boss. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what could I do with that? Is there anything I can do with that? It feels incredibly bad to have drawn into. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad to have drawn into. But what can I do with that? I'm not even sure. Oh, Mew's not even here. Where's my Mew's Pride? No, I milled it earlier. That's right. Okay. Dude, I need the boss to stay in the deck at the very least here. That's bad. That's bad. So I go knockout 6. I guess I still just do that play though, right? But I was hoping to... Is there anything else I can do? I could play the boss. No, but I can't draw any cards anyways. Okay, so now, yeah. Because I don't even have Mew to begin with, I have to just do this play no matter what, I guess. It's never lucky. I don't even know if I have energy left in the deck, to be honest. Did. Now I'm debating doing the Gudra knockout. I have 4 energy in here, right? Probably should use the vessel, I guess. But I should be able to like basically see my hold. Yeah, I guess I should have used the vessel. I should have checked. I should have just counted my... I mean, I don't want to research next turn, so I could just vessel away that. Yeah, I should have just counted and seen if I had energy left in the deck. That's simple. I just didn't do it. I don't know if I want fire energy anymore either. I should have drawn to the Iono next turn, I guess. All right. I mean, it's just got to be... It has to be Phantom Dive, put 6 on Zapdos, like threaten the win. But I don't even know if this is correct because it threatens the win, but I can't actually win if they just send Zapdos to the active. So does this even make sense to play it this way? I guess if I get Super Rod here, okay. If I get Super Rod here, like I did, I could retreat to Radzard. I could retreat to Radzard, attack with Radzard for a KO this turn, leave a 1 prizer in the active for a turn, but yeah. It's unlikely that they didn't just have game here. I mean, I definitely made some mistakes. I don't think it would have amounted. It doesn't want to have a my not making the mistakes wouldn't have amounted to much though. I don't think. I don't think it would have really changed a whole deal, a whole ton. Yeah, going first in this matchup just sucks, to be honest. That's like a big part of it as well. Going first just kind of sucks. I definitely on me, my dude. All right, I could vessel away this initially, but I'd rather draw into a Dragapult to vessel away. So I think I do this first, then vessel this. If no Dragapult. So now we go this, get rid of this, check the deck. Ooh, we prize 2 fire. That's not good. Inagrass? 6, 7. Ooh, okay, all right. It's not what we're looking for, not at all. All right, Dragapult are here, Gudra's here, Halucha's here. 2, 2, 2, 2, so there's 4, that's all there. The pawns are here. Is there a research in hand? No, so we prize the research. We have an Iono in hand though. E-switch. We prize an E-switch, which is never great. Don't love that. Playing a vessel. Didn't prize any of the recovery. Nest ball in hand. So I think we prized an Ultra Ball. Yeah, prize an Ultra Ball is the last one. Okay. So this always goes here. The question is, do I Nest Ball for an Ogre Pawn? Do I Nest Ball for an Ogre Pawn and accelerate another energy onto it? Or do I just hold for now? Nest Ball for Ogre Pawn, it still seems like a good play. I just don't need that much more now. So I think I should just go attach, not Nest Ball, E-switch. I don't even want to bench this because they could go like Prime Catcher, bring it up, trap it or something, and that would be like annoying. So I think I just pass from here. Well, I could go get the other Ogre Pawn. I could just get the Ogre Pawn. I should just go with the other Ogre Pawn, right? I do want to. If they Ion me, I'd want another Ogre Pawn in play. I should do this. Yeah, this I should do actually. I take it back. And at this point, I should accelerate the energy. All right, we're just doing it at this point. We're all in. It's fine. We're not that all in. Ooh, it's a good draw. All right, pass. But eventually this would be bad because they play Prime. Well, I mean, they could boss it as well, but like Prime would be an aggressive route they could take. They go like Prime Call for Family or something. I gotta remember. I do remember. The Ogre Pawns can KO. The Ogre Pawns can KO Charizards. So I can get a double KO this turn with Regidrago. And then we can just kind of scale it from there. We'll see. We're missing Dragapult. We're actually close to like comboing out here, but they could like bench. They could bench triple Charmander here, and then I won't be able to go for it. But if they don't, we could go for it. I don't know. We'll see how this. We'll see how everything plays out here. That's Rotom. Did they grab another Poffin there? I assume they did. Oh, they grabbed Nest Forest. Okay. I assume the Force is gonna grab a Poffin. Yeah. Okay. Now that Rotom's on the bench, though, for me to go after. I mean, the thing is, if they go for 2 more Charmanders, though, I just KO double Pidgey, right? I just go knock out double Pidgey. I don't even need the other thing involved. It's got to be double Mander here. Yeah, they have to go double Mander. But now I just go KO double Pidgey. I just remove that, and then I'm going to Iono them as well. Take away their 8-card hand, their 4 Seal Stones used. Like, I'm still feeling pretty comfortable then, right? Yeah. I do need to find the Dragapult. Of course, but I'm not, like, too worried about that. I think that should be pretty reasonable to pull off. So I like Boss, I like Iono, I like Evolving, I like Benching. I could Vessel away this to get Grass, accelerate 1 Grass here, attach 1 Grass there, but then we have the attack. Why do I not like that? I could play this to get another thing, but I don't want another thing. Oh, no. I did actually mess up. I should have gotten Nest Ball for Regidrago and they got rid of the Regidrago in the hand. Yeah, I did mess up. Okay. Yeah, that's a mistake. I should have done that. Because I don't need that many more Regidragos. It'd be, at this point, I'm comfortable like aggressively thin through the deck. So I should have done that. I have 1 less card. I could have 1 less card in my deck right now. No Dragapult. No Ultra Ball. Oh boy! And there's a lot of stuff that went to the bottom of my deck that is not that. Oh, it's just double Boss actually. I think I'm just gonna go into the Legacy Star here though. Yeah, I mean we could whiff. Hopefully we don't. All right, we got an Ultra Ball. So we grab Ultra Ball. I want to go with Prime Catcher, but I'm tempted by that Retrieval. Prime Catcher is probably just too good, right? Yeah. I could bench this. Oh, I also had 2 Broad in hand. I could give up these 2. Could I have another Ogre Pawn? No, the Iono is good. I might Iono next turn. I don't really, because I could Prime Iono. I want a Boss next turn though. I think I maybe do go like this. Shoot, we're in. I'm locked. Oh, sheesh, man. We're all in on it. The more I think about that, the worse that is, though. Well, I'm going to bench it. I don't really want to accelerate an energy here. I have these two to work with. I could use this one next turn anyways. Oh, yeah, that was probably a bad play. Probably a bad play. Okay. Did I do that correctly? It exists in here, right? Well, now I feel like I should do it now that it's here, but no, actually, I think I'm wrong. I'm just wrong to have done that, to be honest. All right. Phantom Dive. No quick searching, and then probably just put the one here. It's easier to KO with an Ogre Pawn, potentially. And we'll see what they can put together on their next turn. I mean, them getting a KO this turn is, like, pretty reasonable. The question is, like, what can they get the KO with, I guess, more so than anything. All right, I like those prize cards. E-Switch might have been a little bit better, but it's, like, not that big of a deal. They can't KO my active as well. With Defiance Band, I guess they could go Kieran. They could have, like, Candy Zard, Kieran, Defiance Band. Then they could KO me. But I think I would be okay. I wouldn't be... I feel like I'd be in a fine spot still, to be honest. My prize trade is looking like knockout, knockout. Or set up like another Regidrago and go like KO a one prize or a Charmander or something. If they punch my active here, the game should just be over. Like, there's just no way I lose if that's ever their play. I should never be losing this game. If I somehow lose if they do that, I don't know. Time for me to retire. I'm kind of assuming they're going to have counter catcher KO on this. Oof. Now they have Luminion in play. They could still go Collapse Turo, but that's like a lot to set up without quick search and a pretty undeveloped board to work around. So it's probably not happening. It's probably not happening. Honestly, their strongest play this turn, because they know I have Prime Catcher in my hand. And yeah, they know I have Prime Catcher in my hand. Grabbed an Arven. Maybe they have Counter Catcher in hand. If they're punching my active, this game just instantly ends, but... Because then I think I just go Boss, KO, Luminion. Wait, am I tripping? No, they don't KO me. I think I just go Boss, KO, Luminion. If I draw into a Lucha, I could go Boss KO, Luminion, KO Charmin. I go down to one prize card, have Ogre Pawn set up, have Regidrago set up. Save my Prime Catcher. Try and get Mew onto my bench would be a thing at this point as well. Well, no, then I'd get a Lucha. Oh, they have the Counter Catcher. Okay. I was like, they gotta have Counter Catcher here. So if I go Ogre Pawn knockout. Okay, hold up. How do I want to take a KO here? They have Defiance Band in hand, so if they can get Radzard Energy Defiance Band. So I think I just go Ogre Pawn knockout, they respond with Radzard, then I can go Regidrago knockout plus Hawlucha and then win that way, or Gust KO win. I think setting this up just makes sense, right? Sure. And ideally I get... Is there a reason to have gone with the Regidrago instead? Just Regidrago KO this instead. Is that just better? With the boss. I don't know. Well, let me just go through my teal dances here, I guess. But I'm contemplating like the boss would have been the better play, maybe. No, I don't think so. Because it forces them to have the whole Radzard combo, right? And I should... Why would I not want to force that out of them? I feel like I want to force that out of them. Maybe I get rid of these to bench this. Just want Mew at this point. Just want to recover grass. 3 for 120. I think I just want the grass energy, right? Yeah, I think that's all I want is grass energy. I could still do the Prime Catcher play. I could still KO this with this. No, I think I should just go through the active. I have a lot of ways to win the game still. I still have a lot of ways to win the game. Anyway, if they attack with Radzard, if I get Hawlucha, I win. Yeah. Okay, we should be fine. Ultra Ball. Yeah, Ultra Ball Research are my best 2 prize cards there. They have Candy Zard. We can win with Raging Bolt. We can win with the boss. We could win with Ogre Pawn. I guess if they have Counter Catcher or Prime Catcher KO that's with Radzard, that would be kind of annoying. Okay. All right. Sure. Well, they have the play that is most annoying. They do have to get an energy here still, of course, but it's not that unlikely for them to get it. All right. I'm still a gust away from winning. I did get this, so I do win with a KO on this. Or, I mean, same thing on both of them, I guess. I could also play for the knockout plus Hawlucha play. I mean, we'll just send this up and see what we draw. They did Iona me, so my gusts are on the bottom of my deck, though. Yeah, the gusts are on the bottom of the deck. So I'm just gonna start with shoot. So I can't actually attack with Regidrago. I can't attack with Regidrago. I didn't get a Fire Energy back. I didn't get one off the prize cards. I could retreat to Radzard here this turn. So I can go like bench Radzard. They would need to switch. I mean, if they have switch retreat boss, I guess I just lose. Yeah, I don't have any Fire Energy left, right? No. Restart. Everything's stuck on the bottom of my deck, though. Okay, we got the boss. We're hitting for 151. What am I tripping? 150. It's 30 plus 150, 180. Yeah. Okay. For a second, I was like. For a second, I wasn't sure. For a second, I was like, oh, wait, hold up. I thought I was 30 sharp, but no, it's 30 plus, so we got him. Yeah, we could have retreated to... I don't know. That still would have been awkward. Still would have been awkward. It got kind of close. It got closer than I thought it was going to be. Maybe I should have recovered the Fire Energy, though, for the Radzard potential. I didn't really think about using my own Radzard. Yeah, I should have recovered my own Fire Energy there, to be honest. I should have just recovered it. I should go top deck, though. All right. They can't turn 1 KO us. I don't think. Dragapult, Hawlucha. 4-3. Lucha Mew. Billy, 4. Buys a research. Turos here. 2 boss. Boss in hand. Prized a energy switch. Prized 3 nest balls. Sure. And something else. Oh, Gudra? Yeah. Yeah, sure, whatever, I guess with that. I don't even know what to think about that. Like, that's just so cringe. Alright. Yes. And the most they can do is punch us with cramp. Well, I guess, like, they do play a vacuum. I guess they could actually 1-hit KO us. Turn 1, 1-hit KO us. With Ursaluna, actually, to be honest. They could Ursaluna us here, I guess. It's just not very likely. But it could happen. Turn 1 Ursaluna could happen. We'll see what they're cooking, though. Doing their prize checking. All right, Comfy's out. Yeah, so I think I'm just looking for like the turn 2 Hawlucha player, really, to be honest. Top deck Ogre Pawn would be sick. I mean, it still probably leads to a Legacy Star. I don't really want a Legacy Star, but we'll probably have to, which is fine. I mean, if we find enough, we can maybe like turn 1 Raging Bolt, KO this, which would be cool. If not, like just like KO active, KO Comfy off the bench with Hawlucha is fine. I have double Tina now. So they're not attacking with Tina turn 1, so it's just gonna be double Comfy. So removing both Comfies from play would be pretty good, to be honest. Like, just getting Hawlucha KO double Comfy is pretty good. We're obviously not there yet, but see what the top deck and the Legacy Star bring us. Because Legacy Star just needs to find us. I mean, it needs a little bit. We need a little bit. Legacy Star should get us somewhere, though. I was like, research Ogerpon. Ooh, all right, chill. Do I still just Legacy Star first? No. Maybe. I have E-Switch Energy in hand. I'm tempted to Legacy Star right now because I have E-Switch Energy in hand. So if I can just get an Ogerpon in the discard pile, I can fish it back out. Accelerate attack. I feel like it's correct. Like, we just have so many pieces here. Maybe it's not correct, though. Maybe it's not correct still. I'm not sure. Actually, that's close. Okay, we still have a lot of pieces. I am whiffing here, though. I would have had it, actually, if I had just done that. There's no Ultra Ball. I could discard an Ultra Ball off Legacy Star, though. I had Prime Catcher. I could have primed, but what I would have done, I primed this up and punch it for 200 with Dragapult. That still would have been pretty good. Punch for 200, put 20 here, 20 here, some other places, or maybe more because of Switch Cart. All right, well, Legacy Star. I could get Ultra Ball into the discard pile here. No. Or Hawlucha. I could have got Hawlucha in the discard pile as well. Such an L. And it has to be a... It has to be E-Switch Vessel. It feels so weak. I have to Vessel away that... Dude. So weak. So weak. Alright. And I maybe could have done that differently, though, the more I think about it. All right, we're going with the Phantom Dive. So how do I want to place this? 10 to 80. I kind of want to go like... I just want to go like 2-2 to threaten the KOs on those. So I want to go like 2. Is putting this down to 120 or 110 really matter? I don't think so. Or maybe 3-3, so like Radzard could KO him later. I could do that as well, because then Radzard could get the cleanup KO in the end game. I still have Hawlucha to go after the Comfy at some point. So yeah, maybe I go 3-3. I mean, these can be fully switch carded now, I guess. But then they're switch carding these and not switch carding between Comfies to like see more cards, I guess. They do play 2 switch cards, so it is possible they pull that off. But honestly, if they KO us this turn, we're kind of in trouble. They only have 2 in their loss on though, so... But removing double... If only 2 in the loss on, and if I remove double Comfy, like, how do we lose? I don't think it's possible to lose at that point. Yeah, it feels impossible to lose the game at that point. What did I get off my prize cards there? I got the E-Switch, right? Yeah. It feels impossible to lose at that point if that's what we were able to pull off, but... Nice. This is actually good for us that they use this, because I have the Prime, and I want a Prime Catcher this turn. I want them to do that here, so that's good. Now I want to get the Hawlucha as well, though. Hawlucha? It's not Hawlucha, man. All right. I want to create and draw into Hawlucha, though. And we get another pawn. I could get Mew, though, instead. Let's go with Mew. I could have not used it, actually. I should have just not used it, actually. I shouldn't have done that. But Mew's super important for if they Roxanne us next turn or something. Okay, we got there anyways. Sometimes lucky. So knockout. Hopefully Hawlucha. And then we're really cooking. Never Lucha. What did I put on the bottom of the deck there? Oh, shoot. 2 cards. I could go get 2 energy. Or I could accelerate 1. Burn some cards, draw with a restart. That's probably better. Yeah. Dude, where's this Hawlucha? This little shit, bro. What the fuck? I can't do it I can't get to the Hawlucha anymore. Okay. I don't think I need this anymore. I just want to like thin these dead cards out of the deck. I think I'm fine with doing this. There's just 4 Ultra Ball in there as well. Just chilling, just chilling. What else would I ever want to put on my bench here at this point? Halucha and Radzar, but never in the same turn. I mean, I could bench this. There's just no point in benching this. If they kill my active, I'd want... Having this on the bench doesn't hurt, though. Let's just do it. I mean, it's possible I could... What would I even draw here that I'd play? Iono's not that good. Research is still pretty good. Iono's pretty mid at this point, though, I feel like, for how far ahead we are. It's not terrible. We have plenty of energy recovery left, so I think I'm going to do this. I can't evolve. No, I can evolve that one. Oh, okay, yeah. Just hold the researcher. Keeping the research around, I think, makes sense. All right, and then Phantom Dive, and then we just load it all up. I load up enough here so I could win the game with another Phantom Dive and KO both of these. Maybe we just load it all up there. I don't know where the math ever makes like a huge difference, but they have what, 190 HP left? Couple Nest Ball. All right. We're in a fine spot though. Yeah, I was thinking about Ultra Mind Way the research. Ultra Mind Way research there is like really bad though. But we have vessel. Wait, we have a lot of vessels. 1 vessel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0 energy left, but we have Super Rod and Superior in the deck at this point, so I'm pretty confident we'll be able to draw into one of those or an E-Switch, and we have 1 E-Switch left, 2 E-Switch left. So this thing attacking next turn is like almost impossible for it to not attack. We should be able to pretty comfortably draw into this thing attacking next turn, and hopefully we just win the game here. There's a really good shot that we do just win the game here. Actually, I think if we get access, if they don't Roxanne us, I think we will just win. If they don't Roxanne us, I'm pretty sure we just guarantee the win off the research here. Because we'll top deck for turn, we'll have 12 card deck, we'll draw 7 of that. And then we should be able to put it together off of that. Almost definitely. And they're still not even at 7. They haven't found a Colress yet. They still haven't even found a Colress yet. I kind of helped them out with the Iono, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Let's go. Honestly, they maybe have to do like some cheesy play here. They maybe have to go like, I don't know. Can they even afford to put this in the active here? It feels like they can't. I don't know. I guess they could switch card it though, right? They could switch card heal it. That would get out of range. Yeah. They could put it up and switch card it. That would actually be fine, I guess. But then you get like another Tina on the bench. Or something like that. Yeah, I do have 3 prize cards left. So they could do something like that. Yeah, okay. There's the other Tina. Yeah, they need a switch card heal this. I don't think they played a single switch card. They played 1, okay. So they might whiff on the heal here. They could do like, they could attack with Greninja or something this turn and hope I whiff. I mean, they played Core, so they're not disrupting my hand, which is I have access to the research, so it's pretty unlikely they can win at this point. Yeah. Now they can't switch card it. But they don't have 10, do they? No. They still KO me, but they're not. I mean, it doesn't matter if they start Requiem me though, right? It doesn't really matter. No. It's the same difference. Start Requiem or Lost Impact still just knocks me out. And just research. And even if we whiff this turn, we still have a turn, but it's unlikely. All right, we didn't whiff, we got it. So I can go Ultra Ball. All right. Patch pass. Not very exciting, not gonna lie. Not a whole ton going on over here. Yeah, honestly, punching Cleffa turn 1 does not seem very good. But I'm not really there's no really way for me to do much else. Yeah, the Cleffa's annoying, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there's like a decent chance they could have gotten into it anyways, though. They could have like just opened Ogre Pond and retreated into it or whatever. Wouldn't be that difficult to get to. See, I don't even want to KO the Cleffa, but I don't really have a good play around it. That's like the problem here, actually. I mean, I guess I could try and Gudra. I could try and punch with Gudra so I don't take damage. Or take less damage, I guess. Damn, dude, why'd they open Cleffa? It's just so rude. Cleffa start is just so rude. I still kind of want to attack with Dragapult, though. I don't know. I'm just trying to think about how does the price trade go in this matchup? That's what matters. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to solve. We need to draw 2 prize knockouts. We want to like effectively take it in. We need to effectively try and win in 3 attacks, which we can basically do, I feel like. Now it's gonna be 4 attacks for me, though. I can go attack with Dragapult, knockout, spread damage on these things, attack with Dragapult, spread damage, and then attack with Dragapult, spread damage. Like, yeah, we can win in 3 attacks. Well, if I can go like Prime. If I can Prime whatever Regidrago they attach to. No, if I can Prime this and then go Dragapult, punch, and then go punch, knockout. Yeah, we could. I mean, we can win in 3 attacks for sure here. I have to draw all that, obviously, so we'll see what we actually end up drawing into. But I think I Iono here. Both those, I think. Prize the pawn. Boss in hand. Playing an Iono. So I prize an Iono. Prize my Turo. Prize an E-switch in hand? No, prize an E-switch. Prize a vessel. I'm missing 1 prize card. Is it super odd? Nope. It's probably some Pokemon. Gudra, Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt, okay. Oh, shoot. I wasn't supposed to take double grass. I was supposed to take grass fire. I want to draw into grass energy. I was supposed to take grass fire there. All right, here we go. I mean, I'm probably going to have to Legacy Star here. But I may as well grab an Ogre Pawn. I need to like hit an E-switch here. I didn't have an E-switch in my hand. Maybe I should have Legacy Starred, actually. I think I maybe trolled, actually. Because how many cards did I put on the bottom of my deck there? 4? But I could have left those on the bottom of the deck and then just Legacy Starred into an E-switch, ideally. Yeah, I think it was a mistake, actually. Alright, Legacy Star. Looking for an E-switch. Alright, I got an E-switch. I also need to get a Vessel to discard... Unless I just want to attack with the Gudra. I could just attack with Gudra here. No, the Dragapult knockout attack has to be so much better, right? Because it can like set up the chain for my future turns. But then I'm going to get Dragapulted. Oh my gosh. How does this even play out? Then go attack. And attack. And I could lose to 2 attacks. Not if I don't put another Ogre Pawn in play, though. Alright, we're going to go for it. I don't know if this is correct, though, to be honest. I honestly I couldn't tell you. I guess I take the energy. Couldn't tell you. I kind of want to play the Super Rod, but I also want to increase my odds of top decking, so. Phantom Dive in. So I'm going to go 1, 1. No. 2. Dude, where's the math gonna ever matter? With Raging Ball, can hit for 290, 210. I guess Radzard later on could, but I'm gonna be able to attack. I have attacked with another Dragapult by then, so maybe like 2, 2. I don't know. I honestly don't know how the damage should be set up here. I couldn't tell you. The ones on these, it seemed good though. That seems good. Seems good. I still have my superior left. Okay. It pushed up Ogerpon, which is weird. I mean, they can't. I mean, I guess they could. They theoretically get a 1-hit KO on me with Ogerpon. I guess that is actually possible. It is. That does seem like it's actually possible. I like need boss. I need boss or prime. I need boss prime. I need something. I need some Ogerpons. I need a lot. Give me some stuff. Yeah, I turned one. We had a pretty slow. We had just enough to get the Dragapult playoff, but like it's pretty slow besides that, to be honest. It's pretty slow besides that. Man, the Cleffa sucks, bro. The Cleffa sucks, but it's so good. It was so good there for them to have that to push. Having a 1-pricer to push up on that first turn is really, really good. I mean, the Cleffa's kind of nice because it doubles down. I don't know, maybe that means we should include the, like, that makes me think that I want to put the Cleffa back into this deck, to be honest. Like, that was just so good for them to have Cleffa there. It was actually insane how good Cleffa was there. Like, because I have, like, Radzard and Hawlucha. Like, pushing Radzard is really bad because my opponent could pass, like, in response to that. But pushing Hawlucha could be fine, but it doesn't give you draw power like that. Yeah, the Cleffa was kind of gross there for them. Maybe I should get Cleffa back. It makes me want to put Cleffa back in, like, just that one interaction. It's like, oh shoot, Cleffa's kind of disgusting with it right there. What the heck? It's a broken card. I kind of want to recover this, but obviously we want to prioritize energy as well. Let's see. We'll see. They don't play Super Rod, so whatever's discarded stays discarded, except for Legacy Star Recovery. They also don't play something else. Surprised me. No, I mean they play the Secret Box. I mentioned that. Secret Box is interesting. I feel like the deck doesn't need that extra that big of an extra, like, you know, you don't need the extra consistency boost. But all right, here comes the Ultra Ball. They're in a pretty good spot here. Yeah, for them to KO me here. I mean, they wouldn't need that much, I guess, but they would, like, risk me just clapping back with my own Ogerpon, right? And I would just need, like, an Ogerpon and an E-Switch to pull it off. Which I don't have. I don't have, to be fair. That'd be a huge commitment, I feel like. Let's see. If not, I assume they just hit with Goodra or Dragapult, right? I assume that's got to be there. They only have Goodra set up right now, but... I just want to attack with this same one. Where this E-Switch goes will tell me exactly what they plan to do. Okay, yeah. And that's what I assumed too, is that they're just going to attack with this guy. That was my assumption. Alright, Raging Ball being prized also is kind of annoying, to be honest. Well, that's a good play. That's stupid. This play is... Dude, they have the Defiance Man in their hand. Oh my gosh. That's such a dumb play. Pretty good. That's cringe. My hand is now dead. And they didn't even have to use Legacy Star. Holy smokes. So I can go Dragapult attack, put 6 here. Dragapult attack, put 6 here. Yeah. Sure. I mean, honestly, if I had Raging Bolt here, I would probably just try and nuke them. Because they have like nothing else set up. They use so much stuff there. Like this, they also only have one of these left. I got nothing. I got nothing. My top deck, and this is good, but putting 2 energy back in, I don't think makes sense. We need a top deck here at this point. Just gonna give up this. Yeah. Oh, touch this. When I could roll in iron. That's why I should have put 4 here so I could phantom dive this twice. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If they can't find their penny, I can win in phantom dive. No, I messed up. Yeah, if I put 4 here, then I could have gone phantom dive and then phantom dive. Yeah, I could have won in 2 more. Yeah, I should have put 4 on the one with the energy. Because even if they go into a Gudra play, I can double phantom dive it to KO it. That was definitely a mistake then. I didn't really think about that in the moment. But yeah, if they go into the Gudra, I can still double phantom dive to get the knockout. Which is pretty good. Now they can probably just load up enough energy and play though, honestly, to just like pressure me through. They still have Legacy Star as well. They can probably just pressure me through Raging Bolt. They can probably just go Raging Bolt knockout. Well, maybe that's why I should have gone attack with my own rolling iron there then maybe. Just because like, yeah, they can just go. But if I'm not pressuring this, how am I winning? It feels like I'm too slow at that point. It feels like I'm too slow at that point. Would I get off my Legacy Star as well? Could I have ever got... No, I had to get... If I want to attack with Dragapult, I had to do what I did, right? But I could have like just attacked with Gudra instead and then taken a supporter. I mean, that could have been better as well. That could have been like the play there for sure. Could have been. I could still get Radzard. Dude, they already have it? Oh my gosh, give me a break. All right, this would be a good top deck. This would be a good top deck. So I think I'm going to shuffle back these 2 and an energy here with the Super Rod. Because top decking the Regidrago V-Star at this point actually is like a fine top deck. Yeah, at this point it's a fine top deck, I feel like. They already had the penny, man. All of my game plans going out the window. Now hitting it for 3 times doesn't even make a difference. I could punch this and put 6 here though, and then I could KO both with another Regidrago, I guess. Yeah, that could be my play here. What are they going with? They do have the Raging Bolt option. Feels bad, man. If they go with that, I need to like top deck a Iono or Research to get out of this. I need draw support. I guess theoretically an Ogerpon top deck could be enough if the Ogerpon drew me into a Regidrago V-Star. Alright. So I could Gudra knock this out now, I guess. I go Gudra knockout and then wall. If I get an Iono here as well, they might not actually be able to have a response. I got a Squawk ability. I mean, I lose to a Grass Energy. This isn't a good enough top deck now. So I have to hope their hand is like dead here. So I just go attach pass, right? Is it ever correct to use this? I don't know actually. It doesn't feel like it. I don't even have any energy left in the deck, so I could only like hit 3 Ionos. That's it. There's never like a good discard thing here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was only like gonna draw, even if they didn't get that turn 2 KO on my Ogerpon, I guess I was only drawing like 1 more card, maybe 2, which wouldn't have changed too much, I guess. But yeah, I mean, that should do it, right? Oh, I guess did they have game in hand already before that? I think they did, right? Yeah. All right. All right, we'll get them next time. Chill. All right, so I think I should go. Oh, that's why. I should have opened up. No, but opening up this would have also been bad for this reason. No matter what, opening, like, no matter what I open with, it just sucks. Actually, this was probably better to open it like this, to be honest. Yeah, whatever. All right, so I just get a Fire Energy. Prize the fire. Did not prize any grass. 2 Dragapult, Halucha. Prized 2-1 on the Regidrago line. Classic. 1 E-Switch. My retrieval's there. And an Ultra Ball, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks right. Okay. Having the E-switch off the Rippity like this, though, is pretty good. Alright, get some squawk action in here. We're squawking, baby. Ooh, this hand sucks. Huh. I mean, I think I just pass. No, this can become Legacy Star plus Prime Catcher. This hand isn't that bad, actually. I take it back. This hand's fine. It's end turn. Yeah, this hand's fine. It's Legacy Star plus Prime. So I can Prime to the bench, use Legacy Star after I use Teal Dance. So Teal Dance first, go from there. Huh. How much do I care about the Mimikyu? Wait, it's... Oh. Well, I have Mew, so I'll eventually be able to deal with it, right? Running to Mimi is pretty bad. Yeah, that's not a very good turn, not gonna lie. Their turn kind of sucks. That was a kind of disgustingly good top deck. Is that better? No, probably not. Oh, gosh, dropping things. So I can go Prime, Vaults, push Ogre Pawn, Regidrago, Ultra Ball. There's two ways to tackle this. I could grab Dragapult and discard it. I should probably just grab the Legacy, get access to Legacy Star. Yeah. One can get access to the other can't get access to this one. There's like a world where you'd go the other way around, but I don't think it's this world. Yeah, it's not this world. Hold on, let me think. I don't really want this Ogre Pawn on my bench. I don't even technically need another Regidrago, to be honest. So I need Hawlucha. And I think I just use Legacy Star here. Yeah, I think I just use... Oh, is Hawlucha? Yeah, Hawlucha's in the deck. Alright, so I have to take double Ultra Ball, I think. So I need Ultra Ball for Dragapult, then Ultra Ball for Hawlucha. Okay. Legacy Star would be crazy. And then where should I put the pings? So one goes here. I almost don't want to put the one on the other Ralts because they probably have a Kirlia in hand. I could put it on the Mimikyu though, so I could KO the Mimikyu through the Dragapult attack is what I'm thinking. That's a Ralts, right? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, so KO these two I think is the play. Well, I might just fail this. I could grab another Regidrago, but I'm not that close to be. I don't want to put that in play yet. I think I'm just gonna fail it because I might want an Ogre Pawn. I might want a Regidrago. I just want to draw a card with Mew. Is what I want. Yeah, I'm not gonna bench that yet. Not until I get an energy on it, because otherwise, it getting stuck in the active is like a real possibility. So we should just chill. Just calm down, man. Don't get too aggressive. Alright, Phantom Dive. Down 2 boss and the Prime. That sucks that we milled so many boss. It was like boss chase next turn is like really, really good. It's pretty good prize cards though. Pretty good prize. Because like I can't KO this. I literally can't KO this. It's just like chilling. Just hanging out, having a good time. I don't have that many Gust. I mean, I can like build up Dragapult damage on the bench here, I guess. But okay, well. When they're completely dead drawing, I feel like I can't really complain. Bench attach? Or should I attach to the Mew to get around the Mimikyu? So I have another way to get around Mimikyu? No, right? It would just be Mew at this point. Okay. I'm not going to E-switch over to it yet, though. Dive. Just all in here, I think. I mean, harder treating my active seems awful. It just seems so bad to harder treat my active here. I don't want to. I guess I should have taken a better look at their list, to be honest. I honestly, like, in the moment, I actually don't know if they have Air Candy in there or not or anything like that. 2 energy, Super Rod. Regidrago, 2 Regidrago prize. I think I'll keep the Iono. The Radzard's not that good. The Regidrago's not that good. Get rid of these 2, I guess. The Radzard's probably better than the Regidrago at this point. Well, that's my last fire, though. I thought there was 2 grass in there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's good, though. So I can attach this here, just hold the fire. Yeah, I don't want to lose my last fire here, I don't think. There's 1 here. I've been keeping track of what I've been pulling off my prize cards, so that's like on me, but yeah, just keep trapping the bench. Keep trapping the bench. Okay, there's Red Ink Greninja. Also, it's like if they keep putting prize cards in play for me to go after. I mean, this could get weird still. Like, theoretically, this could get weird, I guess. Okay. So dumb. Harder treating here just seems really bad because I could just get gusted back up, right? I don't know, maybe I should though. Because I could have actually just gone like... I could have like a double E-switch grass off here to the active, attach active, harder treat 3. No. E-switch 1 active, E-switch 1 here, attach active, retreat, yeah. And KO the active here. That was honestly probably the play, to be honest. Honestly, to be honest. Honest. Oh, now they're cooking. Oh no, they're cooking. Hang on, they're down 3 Ralts, so they need like, they don't need just Poffin. Oh, they're on 2. Oh, that's a 3rd one right there. That one like blended into the rest of the cards. So they have 1 Ralts to grab here. Yeah, maybe should have just been aggressive with Mew last turn, to be honest. Oh my, where are their TM Evos at? Maybe it's in the hand. Maybe they're drawn into it at this point. Oh shoot. This could be a comeback on the way if they have a TM Evo here. They need a TM Evo here. I assume they have one. Prizing double TM Evo is kind of criminal, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. They really no, they have it. Okay. I was like, what? They really prize double TM Evo? All right, top deck boss here goes pretty hard. Yeah, top deck boss goes pretty hard. It's like I'm KO a Curlia plus KO this Mimikyu. Also, could be in trouble. I mean, I am at least KOing the Flutter Mane. Damn. All right. How else do I want to play out this hand? I should KO the Mimikyu here as well, right? Yeah. Less of a chance of not. So I could bench this, attach to it, double E-switch over to it, which seems pretty good. Just get that all out of the way now. I believe I have plenty of energy left to like retreat other stuff if I need to. Just shouldn't overcommit. I have an E-switch left as well, I believe. Maybe. I can just KO this with Phantom Dive or hit him with that Dragon Laser. 3, 6, 7, 8. What do I play? 11 energy? Yeah, so we have plenty of energy left. And I think I have no, I don't have anything prized though. My last prize card is Energy Switch, I believe, actually. No, maybe I don't actually know. I think I got that off the prize card. So my last prize card is like an Ultra Ball, actually, I think. Yeah, I think my last prize card is an Ultra Ball. So they need Iono or Unfair Stamp. Here. And then they need to like bring up this and then snipe around it and KO this. Ooh, okay, that's a play right there. Screamtail, Bravery. Oh. And Screamtail. Wait, what? Or they just checked. They had a line. They did not even use refinement. They actually had a line there. They actually had a line there. Maybe they priced double Guardy this whole time or something. Where it's like, well, what the fuck? And they're just like, all right, I'll concede. That's also possible, I guess. Whatever, whatever. We should still attach this here, I guess. Pass. Dude, these starts going first are so slow. Or they've been so slow in this tournament. They've just been so slow in this tournament. Miserably slow. Okay, going down a superior. Maybe they'll have to Iono us or something. I mean, this isn't even that bad of a hand to research. Well, losing double E-switch is not good, I guess. I take that back. Yeah, losing double E-switch is not very good. Besides that, I guess it's okay. I don't know. All right, Iono. No, that's good. It's good. I mean, discarding Goodra and the Raging Ball is like kind of okay, but it's not that big of a deal. Dude, what is that? I just wrote back into research double E-switch. All right, at least I have... Dude, what the heck is this? We could KO this guy this turn then, maybe. Well, how many would I need? I would need a lot. And then they would just like clap back. But then we could clap back. So we need... 60, 140. If we can get some more Ogre Pawns. All right, we'll Teal Dance. I mean, we could. All right, so how much are we hitting for here? 150. Get another Ogre Pawn. 180. I feel like we should at least punch them. And if we... Well, no, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do now. We probably see Ogre Pawn, so it's not even possible. Yeah, I do just want to get this though still. Well, I want to move that fire off that to a Regidrago though instead. I don't know. Maybe I do this. I don't know. I'm conflicted, man. I'm conflicted. I do want to punch them. I do want to punch them here. Okay. Man, it doesn't feel good, but we can get this. Let me attach active punch. Okay, so I want to go... How do I want to approach this? I didn't fully check my price cards. I should have. Look at that. I want to throw this down. I kind of want to draw with Mew. No, I would like to draw with Mew, I think. Maybe I don't want to draw with Mew, though. I can go like Dragapult Punch spread. Nah, I kind of want to... I do kind of want to draw with Mew. We can also just grab Dragapult and thin out the Dragapult here, though. And not have Mew in play as like a vulnerable multi-prize Pokemon. Maybe that's just better, actually. I think that is just better. I can have a little bit more control over what I have in play here. Let's actually do some prize checking here. 4, 5, 6. I priced 2 grass as well. 7, 8. All my fires are here. Regidrago lineups here. Squawks there. 2 boss are in the discard pile. Iono's here. 3 research, but I've gotten rid of. So I priced an Iono. E-switches I've used. I have all my E-switches. Super Rod, Superior's here. 3 Vessel. I've used a Vessel. Nest double Ultra. Use double Ultra in a Nest. There's my Prime. What's my last prize card? Is it a Pokemon? Raging Bolt. No, Raging Bolt's in the discard. Gudra's in the discard. I'm missing something here. Halucha. No, Halucha's there. Alright. Attach attack, I guess. We're in there. Possible that like Turoing this becomes our play next turn, depending on what they punch with. Man, Turo's like super inefficient though. I would definitely be wishing it was a penny. That's for sure. Losing all this energy would not be that good, but be okay. So I could have had one more energy in here and hit for 210. And then if I had another Ogre Pawn in the deck, I could have actually hit and KO'd this. Then they could have responded with this, and that would have been pretty bad to be honest. But then I could Legacy Star respond back with Regidrago probably. Still pretty iffy though. It would have been like a pretty big commitment to go for that, to be honest. Would have been a pretty big commitment. What are they down here? They just played Ultra Ball. I assume they're gonna be. Ooh, gosh. That's not good. They don't play Super Rod as well. So it feels like they almost have to recover one of these. Maybe not. Maybe they don't have to. We'll see what they do. I'm actually very curious to see what they do here off that. Does not feel good for them. I'm fine with it though. I didn't see what they grabbed. Will this show it to me? E-switch Nest Ball. Nest Ball for another. What? You have to bench a Drago, no? Am I trolling or are they they're trolling? I'm not trolling here. They need a bench a Drago here. What the heck? Why'd they get another Ogre Pawn? Maybe they thought their other Drago was in the deck? It's the only thing that makes sense. The third Ogre Pawn here doesn't do anything for them. Not that I can see anyways. They probably don't even have enough enough gas to fuel all the pawns. If they even attack with Gudra here, well, they could Tina, I guess, to just get the knockout. Or they could Goo for 200 and Dragon Ball cleanup later. Maybe they just go for the prize cards here. It's so bad though. I mean, no matter what they do here, it's bad though. It feels like no matter what they do, it's bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. Not gonna lie, it's all bad. They don't have a good play, I don't think. Okay. I think we just go Iono, and then we might not have to Legacy Star, right? If we just get E-Switch Grass, we're chilling. I got the Grass, but no E-Switch. There's just a fire left in there. I don't really care about a fire, to be honest. Oh, I need to get E-switch something here off this Legacy Star. There's a lot of energy in hand. I could just invest away the research. That's probably not correct, though. Okay. E-switch Prime, right? Gotta be E-switch Prime. Super Rod's gone, but that's fine. How many boss are gone? Okay. Alright, and then I have Dragapult, right? So we go Knockout, and then I want to spread to these so I can just KO them as they come up, right? Or I don't want there to be a situation where they get to utilize Penny. That's what I want to avoid. I want to be able to KO any of those with Gudra. KO them with Gudra could be beneficial as well. Then I have 3 left. I just don't know if this matters anywhere. I just don't. It's got to matter somewhere. There's got to be a play where this matters. You don't have to KO this with... I could put all 3 here so I could KO this with an Ogre Pawn, I guess, right? It'd be like that much easier to KO with an Ogre Pawn. Yeah. Because then Ogre Pawn could be my follow-up attacker, possibly. A lot of Ionos. Oh, I priced 2 Ionos. Oh, okay. The rest of my prize cards are 2 Grass and 2 Ogre Pawn. Pretty cool. Boss, we have Prime. But, oh no, they can't Ion me and Boss, yeah. Can't do that. That'd be cheating. I still. Oh no, I don't have my Turo left. Oh, but they don't have any. They're out of Regidragos. They're literally out of Regidragos because they threw on that play. Okay. I'm about to go down prize cards, so I can get rid of these. Probably just grab Mew in case of Iono. Yeah. Vessel away. The Rad's Art at this point doesn't seem very good. What do I have left in here? One E-switch and that. So accelerating energy here means it could be E-switched over. We really just need to find the Superior. The Superior is like the big card to find, I feel like. Don't want any of that. Let me just prime one of these up. Doesn't matter which one. Send this up. Mew for 2. We have game next turn with boss. I don't want to. That's my last gust though. Otherwise, I would have played research here. All right. Venom dive. Okay, they just conceded. We'll take it. We'll take it. I think if I had won the coin flip, I think I would have just chosen second. Like, I don't know, it feels bad if they draw really well and like set up, but unlikely for them to set up super aggressively if they do go first. So I think it would have been correct to choose second there in this matchup. I think it'd be correct to choose second in this matchup. This is like one of those hands where like Cleffa would be insane, to be honest. That's another reason I like the idea of Cleffa, because it kind of like sets the tempo of the matchup. Oof. So punching here with Ogre Pawn would actually be really nice, to be honest. Drago. I think I draw first, because I could draw into like Dragapult and then discard it. Or I could like get a Vessel. Mew's not bad. Getting rid of the Rad's Art's like fine here. I don't really want to. How aggressive we don't want to bench this Mew though. I think I am gonna go for this just so I have the possibility of. What else is here? So I prize the V-Star. Walkability's there. I prize an Ogre Pawn. The possibility of the Terminal Attack is intriguing. But do I just want to try and rock lone Ogre Pawn instead, anyways though? Or you switch Super Rod, Superior. Prize the Vessel and a Nest Ball. Playing an Ultra Ball. 7-3. I didn't prize any energy. I have Prime Catcher in my hand. What else did I prize? Super Rod? Nope, Super Rod and Superior are there. Boss? No boss. Double boss? Oh, I've got the Ogre Pawn now, so. I could bench Mew. I could also just not bench Mew. My bench is developed out pretty well where I'm like, it's just kind of like a cheap 2-prize knockout for them to like take advantage. I'm such a good spot though. Maybe like just being aggressive is like maybe wants to be my priority. This is like a little like drawing that. I mean, drawing this card. Now I don't see it off the Iono. I don't know. I'm going to be like being the aggressor in this matchup probably. So we got the turn 1 attack here, which is pretty nice. So let's see. What just went to the bottom of my deck? Those two, but getting Prime Catcher would be good. Although no, I do kind of want to play this, and I kind of want to play this. So I could go like Vessel away this, grab double grass, and I could play the Nest Ball and just get another Regidrago. And then the question is like, should I actually punch their active here? Because I could. Or I could just go attach, you switch from the bench over. It's like getting the damage on here from this isn't that big of a deal, to be honest. So I think I should just go. I almost don't want to play the E-switch though, because then they could gust this. That means they're only using they have one boss, and they'd be using their boss for turn instead of anything else. So I think I'm fine to hit the E-switch, yeah. Okay. So now we just need to find. Interesting. Maybe I should just punch with. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I kind of like the punch with Ogre Pawn. I don't know. It's like not that good though. It's like not that good at all. They only play 2 Charmander. So I could go KO double Charmander this turn. I mean, the only thing I'm scared of is Charizard. I'm not really scared of Dragapult, to be honest. I'm only really scared of Charizard. So yeah, we'll see what they do here. Curious to see how many basics they can find. I assume they'll probably have access to double Poffin here. Like, they can probably fill their bench with 4. So the question is, what 4 are they going to get? That's double GP. That doesn't leave that much room for Charmanders because they're going to want to get... Their hand has to suck if this is how they're... Their hand has to suck if this is what they're doing. There's no way. Yeah, their hand must suck. Like, there's just no way this is what they're doing. You appreciate the Prime sub there, Chelsea. Welcome to the pack. We're all at a yikes, but we've got plenty of dubs. Yeah, this is not good on their side. Well, like, I don't know if they have a different play. Yeah, they don't have a different play. That's it. Their hand was just not that good. They had Poffin and Chill. That's pretty bad. Not that they had a choice. So I could do this, get rid of this. Even though Choro isn't like technically terrible there, just get 1. And then go Excel 1. Maybe I should have taken none actually though. Well, then maybe I shouldn't even use it. I should have just been using. Yeah, actually, I don't think I should have taken any. I think I should just started teal dancing. Just Ultra Ball in a way the energy seems fine. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. I played that poorly. We'll see what we can put together here. We'll just play the Iono first. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so if I do this, I'm not guaranteed it though. I'm not guaranteed. What went to the bottom of my deck there? Yeah, I somehow ended up with not a grass on my Regidrago, which is like kind of cringe. Good shot though. All right, well, we Legacy Star here. Ooh, what the heck? So I can take Ultra Ball Superior. That's fine. How many E-Switch are in here though? 2. And you get that grass for turn. Okay. And I can go. Ball. So as long as I didn't mess this up, which I don't think I did. And a fire for the next one. Yeah, I didn't. For a second I questioned it though. This thing being here, it feels kind of vulnerable though. They're gonna need that much more. They're gonna need that much more this turn. Dude, I'm afraid I'm gonna click a different attack. Now they need their Neo Upper without Quick Search. I mean, obviously they still have 4, so I could just have it, but a lot of prize cards. That's cash money. Got Vessel. Okay. Yeah, but I have 2 E-Switch in the deck, so I could, this thing, if they whiff, they could like try and trap this for a turn. That's like their play. Their play is trap this for a turn. But they play like 1 counter catcher. The only way to attack through this turn is through Neo Upper Energy. Like, they don't have a great route to being successful with that. So, could do it though. Could do it. Okay. Yeah, but they can't put Bidoof or Pidgey in play anymore because I could just snipe KO it now at this point. Sheesh. That's cooked. No way. That's their turn? Dude. Oh my gosh. I can scroll. Okay, I feel safer scrolling. Little turn 3 dub action. You know what it is? It's a good thing I didn't do that Ogre Pawn attacking to the Luminian. That was definitely would have been a bad play for sure, doing the Ogre Pawn into Luminian. Just like get closer to the Regidrago. That's the important part. There it is. Legacy Star definitely more important to protect. Oof, not being able to use double Teal Dance kind of sucks though. I want a nest ball for anything. Probably not. I don't really want a squawk or anything like that. Just hold it. I might go get another Regidrago next turn. Probably I will, yeah. Alright. We're chilling, we're chilling. We'll need double E-switch this turn, because I'll have to E-switch one to the active and one over to here. Or like Teal Dance and then go from there. I'll probably bench second Drago here. I don't really want to bench the Mew yet. So go like Drago and then look for the Hawlucha. I mean, if Hawlucha's prize, that like, changes up how we want to approach this for sure, but we'll see. We'll see how this first turn goes for them as well. If they like evolve all their ults, there's nothing for us to like really chase anyways. I mean, we still want to go after Curly as if possible, of course, but yeah, we'll see what they got. We'll see what they got. They got the Evo. No Evo here is kind of crazy. That gives us like another turn. Ooh, they could get the Evo. They could get the Evo. I assume they play two. All right, one E-switch. And we got the Legacy. All right, we're cooking. Actually, this hand is just broken. This hand is just nuts. We can get the Dragapult, put it in the discard pile. And because they whiffed, it's okay if I don't get the Hawlucha play, but it would just be good to just like be more aggressive if possible. So we want to do the Hawlucha play. Yeah, this hand is disgusting. I don't need to do the Hawlucha play though. It would just be good to start cleaning up their squad. Oh no! I was like, oh, they whiffed for sure. Dude, they just never whiff, bro. It's disgusting. We can still get a 2-prize turn, I guess. Ah, come on. Lucha might also just not be in there. Prime Catcher is also ideal here. Prime Catcher would be nice. I would like to KO a Curly. KOing a Curly is just so much better than KOing the stupid Fluttermane. And removing their only rolls from play. Ooh, chill. Just keep giving me the juice. All right, Teal Dance. Ooh. Well, it's not bad. I don't want to say it's a bad draw. I should Ultra Ball away the fire now to get the Dragapult, right? So it's got to be like Evolve. Energy Switch. Well, I could Legacy Star, get back E-Switch, and if I mill Boss, I could go for a Boss play instead. Boss this. Ooh. Then I don't have another Regidrago, but they have no energy in their discard pile. So if I KO a Curly and KO a Ralts, are they really going to be able to one-hit KO me back with Drifloon? Probably not. Maybe that's the play. Nah. Okay. It'd be a shame if I prize my other 2 fire energy here, but we'll take a look. Prize 1V star, 1V. What am I doing? I'm clicking the wrong thing. You're just here. Raging Ball here? Yeah. Okay. 2 boss. So I prized a boss, a research, I believe. I discarded an Iono. I use an E-switch. Both the recovery cards are here. Both my fires are here. 7 grass. Prize the grass and something else. Turo maybe? No, Turo's here. Alright, so some pings. The one here. I feel like one just got to go to a Curlia here. Oh, was Prime Catcher not there? Prime Catcher might not have been there. Round. Prime is there. I mean, that's what I want here is Prime. So I can go Vessel again. Then all the energy out of the deck. Shun under the moon. Very unlikely they want to KO my active, but it's possible. So I think I go for the next Regidrago. Then we hit up the Legacy, and we at least get... Well, if we mill Prime here, we're cooking. Oh, let's go, baby. All right. So then we go Prime. Probably E-Switch, just build up our next Drago, right? Prime is crazy here. I think it's gotta be E-Switch to build up the next Drago. Yeah. What am I saying? We always get the Prime there. Should I KO the one that has the damage on it? That way they can't use that damage with Monkey Dory. Then I could like Turo Halucha and then ping there again and KO it next turn. That 10 damage matter for them to utilize off through the Monkey Dory? I don't know if it does. What's this? I'm gonna move this over now. Nest Ball. Get Mew established in case they Iono. Or Unfair Stamp. Yeah, Unfair Stamp's on the menu. Phantom Dive. Yeah, I guess like if they don't move the damage off now, then I could make that happen with a Turo play, I guess. Yeah, I could like do a Turo play. We got Research Grass there. Okay. I still have Superior left. We still have plenty of Energy Recovery left. We have 2 E-Switches left. We have a Turo left, 2 Boss. Okay, I'm feeling pretty comfortable on resources in this one. For a second there, I thought we was gonna feel a little bit overextended, but no, I think we're doing okay. Probably a good thing I grabbed that E-Switch back the way I did when I did. Probably worth it. Getting Mew established here is definitely also worth it, just in case they Unfair Stamp us. They definitely could have go for an aggressive Unfair Stamp. Honestly, in this matchup, you probably do just want an aggressive Unfair Stamp. It seems like the play for sure, to be honest. I don't know why you wouldn't. All right, all of our energy is going to the bottom of our deck, but we have plenty of Vessels left. 2 Vessel left. Vessel's nice. Got that E-Switch. Okay. I don't really want to Vessel away the Rads Art. I guess I just give the Nest Ball, though. That's fine. I probably do just go for 2 Grass, just so I can put more energy in play. And then the Turo is just the play, right? Yeah, if they don't evolve this, then I can go Turo Knockout. Well, actually, no. Even if... Turo or Boss. Yeah, that's what I want. Turo or Boss. But actually, even if they evolve this to protect it from the Turo play, I could still, like, ping up another Ralts, or even this, and KO that instead. Which would be fine. I'd be okay with that as well. Let's see what they got here. I assume they're going to Hex Hurl at the very least if they can. They have the energy for that. I just need the Guardy. Oh, no Guardy? Uh-oh. Turo top deck one time? Give me the Turo one time? What went to the bottom of our deck there? Just all my energy? Okay. There's, what, 6 cards on the bottom of my deck that are just dead? But I can't actually, like, thin anything. Well, I could play the E-Switch. No, I can't. My deck always gets shuffled here. But I guess I'm taking 2 energy off the bottom of the deck with this. Dace Nest Ball failed. Definitely did not check their prize cards. Oh, they're Unfair Stamping, though. Hey, my hand doesn't have a boss or a thing. Maybe it'll now. Oh. Or a Turo. Okay, so a lot of Ralts. Come on, Turo. Give me the Turo. Give me the Turo. Give me the Turo. Or Boss. I mean, especially if they only have 1 Kirlia, then Boss also works. We'll see what we get, though. We will see. We at least have Ion, so we can at least start to build up towards our next Regidrago, which is also just as important. It's just like doing something this turn is still very important. As long as we're progressing towards that at the very least, because we're in such a commanding spot at this point that... Okay, so we can start with this. I do want to build this up as an attacking option as well. I don't really want to Iono them, do I? We'll see what we get here. Hang on. We're not done yet. Hold up. No, never lucky. All right. Fully setting this up seems fine. Just getting it ready to go. Do I just not Iono here though? Because it gives them just more cards. It progresses me. I don't know. Maybe if I should be able to just win here if I just draw into good cards from here on out though, right? I feel like I should be able to. So like this is good. That was a really good hit. Just hold the rest of the hand as is. Phantom Dive. I kind of just want to put like 6 on a Ralts to threaten. The knockout on a Curlia next turn, right? I could have split it 3 and 3, but then maybe Cresselia gets involved on this turn. I'm actually not sure about the damage placement there, but that seems best. That does seem best. I could go like 2-2. Well, 2-2-2. That's just so weak. Yeah. No Turo, no boss. Never lucky. Oh, my last prize card was an Ultra Ball, it looks like. Okay. Could I even make another Drago here if I wanted to? I guess I... No. My last 2 Drago pieces are prized. And my Super Rod's gone. Okay. So I'm definitely giving up on Drago at this point. But that shouldn't be a huge deal. I should be able to get 2 prize cards this turn. Knockout. Like I should always be able to KO these 2 things. This and this. I should always be able to KO those. I don't know. Maybe I just shouldn't have Iono though. But if I don't Iono and then they draw fine and they want to KO me, then I'm just like, this is that much less setup. I don't have this and I have to go struggle to find that next turn. Balance to it for sure. Not sure to be honest if that was correct, but seems fine. Seems aight. They definitely are going to get the KO this turn. I assume they're going to go for the KO on this with this. I don't think I can leave 2 Regidragos in play for me to utilize back-to-back. I think they would always lose if they did that, so they have to go for the knockout. They have to knock out back-to-back Regidragos. And then I have to not have somehow won at that point. They have to do that, and I have to have somehow not won. I guess by putting the damage here, they could Turo this for turn, to be honest. So maybe I still should have split it 3-3. So that way they'd have to go Turo and a Dark Energy here. Or, yeah, split it 3-3. Or 2-2, well, maybe sprinkle a little bit there, actually. Maybe that would have been fine. Maybe that would have been fine, actually. How many boss do I have left? 2 boss. Well, 1 is prize, actually, so I only have 1 boss in the deck right now. Oh, okay. I have any energy in the deck right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 2, 6, 3. So I have 2 grass in the deck right now. Okay. All right. So I probably don't play the Superior this turn, but I probably play the Vessel. I just want to aggressively thin out the deck here. I don't really want to Vessel away the Ultra Ball because I want to Ultra Ball away other dead cards. Like anything that's a dead card here, I want to get rid of. Counter. Okay. Are they going after something off my bench? Maybe they're just going to go after my Mew here and ignore the Regidrago? Doesn't seem completely unreasonable, I guess. Or maybe they're just taking it for a future turn as well. I guess they could go... I don't know. I'm not sure. We do have access to Raging Ball if they go in like a Gardevoir route here. That's their last Super Rod, right? Or do they play 3? Play 2 they've already used both Super Rods, so they can't Drifloon again. This is it. Why would they play the Super Rod? What are they getting back with this? I'm lost. Did they all of a sudden realize they want Screamtail? They got an energy. Maybe they messed up when they discarded Screamtail initially. Now it looks like they're going for a Screamtail play. Yeah, now they are going for a Screamtail play. They definitely messed up there. They definitely messed up. So they're going to counter catcher my Halucha or this guy. Probably Halucha and then snipe KO my Mew. Doesn't really scare us. I mean, honestly, losing the Mew kind of sucks. I don't like losing my Mew here. I don't like that. Not a fan. Not a fan. We don't even need a boss here. We can just knock this out and then knock out the Kirlia. And that's like fine. And then build up the rest of the damage on the other Kirlia to like threaten snipe KO off the bench again. Or maybe I build it up on the... Well, how much DPS have left? 50? 20? Oh, if I get Turo here, I just win. Yeah, if I get Turo here, I just win. I can build up more damage across those two. Or... Oh, now I just need boss. Boss also wins me the game now. Boss or Turo wins me the game now. I think I rid of my draw power, but I think I'm fine with that for here, for this situation. Okay. Wait, Han, was there an Iono played? Wasn't really paying attention. No, they played Arvin. Before that, I played Iono. Then did I not do anything after that? So was my I don't know what's on the, I don't remember what's on the bottom of my deck then. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this so I can take a look. Can accelerate one here. Let's see. 'Cause I want to win this turn if possible. So I can go Teal Dance again here. Oh yeah, I can make this work here. So I can go Teal Dance here. And switch up from here to here. And then treat. But I don't think I don't need to win this turn. I just would want to win this turn, but like I think if I just do this, I win. So everything can retreat and they can't trap anything in the active. Because I could have got another Ogerpon and attached to it. But I think it's actually that if I whiff on that, then all of a sudden the Hawlucha doesn't have energy to work with, and then they could like Iono Countercatcher. So I don't win this turn, but doesn't get to 12. 100 more. I put 4 more here. Is this gonna evolve to a Guardi EX and just completely get out of range? I just can't lose at this point though, right? I just Raging Bolt. Yeah. I don't think I can lose. Yeah, I don't see how I ever lose. I don't see. Yeah, so I could have gone Nest Ball for Ogerpon, get a Grass Energy back, accelerate a Grass Energy to Ogerpon. Oh wait, maybe I could have made it work actually, because I don't have 2 energy, so I still could have attached to Hawlucha, right? No, but then I give up my research and I don't play the research for turn. Maybe that's fine to not play the research for turn. I guess maybe it would have been fine to do it like that, to be honest. Dude, this hand is just garbage. Yeah, so I guess I could have still gone Nest Ball. Then I would have to Superior Way the research. I'd Superior Way the research, get back Fire Grass, Nest Ball for Ogerpon, accelerate the Grass of the Ogerpon, draw 1 more card. If I get Turo or whatever called, I win. If I don't, I could have drawn like Iono or Research, and that would have still been fine. I still could have played Iono or Research. Then I attach Fire to Hawlucha, and I still everything can pivot at that point. Which is their only win condition is to trap something at this point, I believe, because yeah, I don't think I mean I have Raging Bolt, so, and 2 set of attackers, so I guess I may as well have tried to win that turn through the triple Ogerpon, through the 3rd Ogerpon there. Yeah, I might as well have tried to win that through the 3rd Ogerpon there, I guess. Could have just done it anyway. May as well have done it, I guess. May as well have done it. Counter catcher, but shouldn't matter, right? Yeah, I mean, if it does matter, I don't see how it matters. I think they're just going through the motions at this point. We have too many. We have many ways we can win the game at this point. Yeah, the Halucha, you just put on too much pressure with the Halucha. Now, yeah, without Halucha, this matchup is like definitely a lot closer, but you're able to put on so much pressure because of the Halucha. Actually kind of crazy. All right, chat, we move on to top cut with this dub, I believe. It is Zard Pult. Probably Nest Ball for another pawn. And then Iono here. Seems good. Sounds pretty good to me. Got anything crazy in there? Not really. They're playing a TM Evo build. Radzard, Defiance Ban. All the normal stuff. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Are they gonna retreat it? Or are they gonna wait for a call for family? Alright, that'd be a pretty good turn one knockout. See if we can get there. Luch is there, Radzard, that. For those. I don't think I'm missing any basics. Oh, Mew's prize, okay. Prize a Dragapult. So I gotta run 2 of those things. Oh, it's in the hand. I just don't prize the Dragapults ever, I guess. Never mind. Prize the Regidrago. I think I'm missing some Pokemon here. Maybe not. Squawk's there. I think I'm missing more Pokemon, but I guess not. All right, 2 boss. There are boss in hand. There is 2 Iono, 3 Iono. Turo's there. 4 research. 4 switch. Superior's prized. Vessel prized. 7, 1, 2 fire. Dope. Wait, that's not possible though, because I also have a. Oh, Superior's in my hand. And a grass, okay. Price 2 fire, not good. But I do have the Superior to work with. So all my energy recovery is there. My stand's pretty good because it has the Halucha in it. I do want to get aggressive with this. Start to build some energy. I don't want to give up this thing though. Yeah, because I want to keep the Halucha. Although I could discard the Halucha with Squawkabilly here. It feels like unnecessary aggressive. Maybe I just see how this goes. I'm just gonna give up the Regidrago here. Yeah, we'll just see how this first tail dance goes. Maybe if it goes really well, I will. Yeah. Or whatever. I said, depending on my top deck, I might want to Ultra Ball away the 2 Nest Balls. So I think I just chill here. Yeah, just pass. Just chill and pass. Yeah, depending on my top deck, I might want to Ultra Ball away both Nest Balls, or yeah, the Nest Balls just give me the more flexibility, which is what I want. I can Ultra Ball for the V-Star here. Honestly, KOing this to stop the call for family was like pretty good though. I don't know. That's fine. We'll see what they get off this. How many fire energy do they play? 5? I mean, I feel like I can just go KO. If they get double Mander here, I just go KO Pidgey, KO Dreepy. Yeah, now I just go KO Pidgey, KO. Or I could like... Well, no, I can give myself the flexibility of both, I guess. And go for this. Grab this. Even if I take a 2-prize knockout, they can't KO me next turn. I almost feel like I should get like another Ogre Pawn. No. Maybe. Probably Regidrago. Accelerate, accelerate, attach. No, this guy, I think. Removing the Pidgey from play is like pretty good though, is like the thing. Like here and here. I could go after Double Charmander if I draw into everything, I guess, but... Yikes. Alright, we can get the Vessel. Oh, we should be good. We should be good. It's just a Legacy Star moment, for sure. Okay. What do we get rid of? I got Prime. Grab Prime. I can just use the Superior. I prized my other V-Star, but I have my Super Rod. Then I can go after Double Charmander, but I don't even know if that's correct, to be honest. Maybe I go for the Vessel to save my Superior for later. I really need supporters. I have 2 boss left. I could go for a boss just so I can be aggressive with Gusting. Honestly, maybe just the Vessel. Alright, sure. I don't know about that, though, to be honest. I am going to end with a decent amount of grass in the discard pile, so I might end up using the Superior anyways. So maybe I should just lean on the Superior and not actually taking the Vessel, because I could have retreated the active as well. I'd almost rather have like the raw grass in the deck. Well, question is, am I using Prime here as well, I guess? I also could have used the E-Switch and then recovered the E-Switch, to be honest, as well. Am I going after Double Charmander, or am I KOing the active and the Dreepy? Quick Search is just so good, but removing Charizard's a big threat. Well, no, but if they Charizard here, I have Ogre Pawn as a response. I can just go like... Show off the active here. Retreat. I think I am just going to leave the Charizards. I think I'm just going to leave them. Patch. I'm going to play this as well, though. I kind of want to keep the Iono. See, I'm actually just discarding the Vessel that I took. I should have just like used E-Switch. I should have used E-Switch and then recovered E-Switch is what I should have done. Or I should have got the Regidrago V-Star there, to be honest. Oh, wait, do I even have Dragon Ball in here? Am I tripping? No, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Jeez. That would have been bad. Yeah, KOing the Pidgey is just good, too good, I feel like. Like I said, I have the answers to Charizard through Ogre Pawns, so like I'm not that worried about that. I don't have an E-Switch right now, though, I guess. I guess I am currently missing an E-Switch. Double Fire. Okay. Yeah, so what should I have gotten off the second thing off the Legacy Star? What should I have got? Because the Superior was there. I should have used E-Switch. No, but then I wouldn't have been able to retreat. Oh, that's actually interesting. I want to retreat the energy off. Yeah, I should have grabbed this, probably. I probably should have grabbed the Regidrago V-Star. That's what I should have grabbed, yeah. Right, there's Zard. They can't kill my active, though. So if they're punching my active for a turn, we're super safe. They need something besides that, for sure. Need something besides that. We'll see, though. They're playing Unfair Stamp. I assume they have something else here if they're chilling. No way! All they have is Burning Darkness? Oh my gosh, that is literally terrible. So I can go... I think I go... Accelerate 1. And you just draw 3 prize cards. So Radzard's like not even like a possibility. Do another one. And I'm just a grass energy away. I just want to draw Super Rod here so I can get Mew back. Wait, where's my Mew? My Mew's prized. Never mind. Actually, I'm gonna go Ultra Ball. Have another pawn. No, wait a second. Prime. I don't know if I should have grabbed another pawn here, to be honest, but I'll wake up young again. Patch. Bench pawn. I shouldn't use that. I should hold the energy here. Yeah. And then we KO the Charmander here, so that we draw 3 prize cards here, so there's just like no Radzard, like Iono Radzard play. Like the Radzard play from there would be, yeah, it's just not a good. I mean, they could still Radzard here because I can't KO Radzard with Ogerpon, but then they have Radzard in the active with a fire energy, and this thing had to hard retreat, so they have a charge over 0, so I could just like punch it back to back these or something. We'd piece it together from there. Yeah, they need to have. Wait, do they even have fire energy left? No. So they would need to go Radzard, Super Rod. They have to go bench Radzard. No. They have to go play Super Rod, recover energy, Iono into Radzard energy, which honestly they have 6 prize cards left, so it's not unreasonable, I guess. They could gust this turn and stall it. I should have never got. I also shouldn't have benched this because I could have got Mew out of my prize cards like I did. This shouldn't be on my bench. This Ogerpon, the Ogerpon grab was maybe fine, but benching it was stupid. Yeah, benching it was stupid. The grabbing of it was okay, I guess. But all right, that's another dub. I appreciate the tier 1 sub there, JT2 legit. Welcome to the pack. All the snacks, but we got plenty of marbles. I mean, I can't roar this turn, I guess. I do need to play a fire energy eventually. I mean, there is like a decent amount of stuff that they could catch, though, right? I do have Turo, and I have the possibility of 2 Turos. But they have invitation. So when I Turo, I need to be able to Ultra Ball it away. Yeah, should I roar here to try and help me find a fire? But then I could. What would I mill that would really suck? So this mills everything, right? Discard the top 3 cards of your deck. Okay, good whiff. Mill the top 3 cards of your deck if any of those are okay. Energy, I get them, and I discard the rest, right? If I draw a fire energy here, I think I'm just chilling. Wake up, Asta. Hit him with the Iono, yeah. I didn't have to attach, but if I whiff all energy, then I'd wish I had attached. So, I don't know. I don't think I roar here. I think I just pass. Oh. So now I just research, right? Like I'm just gonna research. Hand away because it gets rid of 2 things I don't want to get stuck in play, which would be the Halucha and the Regidrago. I want those in the discard pile. Oh, another whiff. All right, 2 flutes left. 2 more flutes we have to deal with. Just 2 more. I mean, there's not that many. Like Radzard's bad. There's some bad, but there's not that much bad, to be honest. Radzard's bad. Squawkabilly's bad. Raging Bolt's bad. That's 3. Halucha's bad, but I got rid of Halucha already. So it's just Squawkabilly. Yeah, so it's Squawkabilly. Squawkabilly, Dragapult. No. Squawkabilly, Radiant Charizard, Raging Bolt. Okay. Yo, they're going back in. They're fluing. Oh, 2? What? Okay. That's not good. We can attack with Rad. So we could set up Radzard to attack with, actually. And then we need to pick this one up, though. We do need to pick up the Squawkabilly. They have what, 1 flute left? Is when you wake up. I mean, I could just Turo twice, I guess, though. Wait, what went to the bottom of my deck? No fire energy. There's no fire energy on the bottom of my deck. There's no fire energy here either, apparently. What the heck? How do I handle this situation now? I wanted a fire energy. I don't want to use this, though. Dude, how do I not draw a fire energy there? What is the only other Pokemon I don't want to... Oh, wait, I don't even have it in here? Or they... Oh, that's all of them, right? They're all gone? They're all cooked? Get rid of this, I guess. I need to put the pressure on. I need to find the Turo. I don't want to use Legacy Star because if I just mill my Turo to recover my Turo, that's just like so bad. I'm down to put this in play to dig. Let's go. I mean, it's always Phantom Dive, right? Yeah. Just throw 6 here, I guess. Get to move one of my energies back. Oh no, dude, they play 3 handhelds. They're cooking. Let's go on that Sinnoh Giacomo shenanigans. I mean, this is fine. It gives me like value out of my E switches, I guess. Like otherwise, I'm not getting value out of my E switches, so it's like not that big of a deal. It's gonna be slow though. What are they gonna bring up here? My Radsard? Okay, so I can go E-switch fire up, attach grass here, draw 2. Ooh, yo, I don't mean to that Turo. You don't have to. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ooh, Prime Catcher though. Hey, I don't mind that. Okay, with that Roadie. We still have access to 2 Turos as the game progresses. I can go Turo. Oh, but I don't have a fire energy right now. Oh, no. All right, that makes things awkward. Huh. So I could go for it, but then I'm not guaranteed. Oh, man, that sucks. That's not what I wanted. I could retreat it. What if I whiff, though? Whiffing here is just so bad. I could recover it immediately, so I could go, like... I mean, I have a good chance. I have a very good chance of hitting it. The longer I wait, the worse it gets. Because they could Eerie me next turn. So I should just go all out because of the Eerie, right? I think that's the bigger thing here. It's like, I could get Eeried. Justifier. Be careful of the Chi-Yu as well. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Fire, and then I probably play the research because I just want to find Turo. Oh, baby! Punch him! Do I split it 2-2-2? I have Hero's Cape, which gives these 250. I'm gonna go 3-3 on the non-fans one because I can build up more damage there eventually. That could actually lead to some other shenanigans. Okay, my last terrible Pokemon to have in play was prized. We should be chilling now. I have 3 prize cards left. I'm just gonna become a counter catcher chain on their side, right? It's just a counter catcher chain on their side. And I guess I could boss around the fans here. Yeah, there's counter catcher 1. I can just Turo it up. They do play Invitation, but they only have what, like 1 of them. They play 1 Invitation. The chance that they have it in their hand is pretty low. Problem is here, getting rid of the Raging Ball is like more important. Oof, that is annoying. Not gonna lie. My best top deck is Ultra Ball, so I can go Turo this and then Ultra Ball this and the Raging Ball away. Now they know the invitation is a hit. Unfortunately for me. Honestly, that's another reason to play this, just so I can beat this matchup, to be honest. And beating this match, I love beating. I'm a big time enjoyer of beating stall. I hate stall. Big fan of beating stall, to be honest. So if they use the information they have of my hand, they should move a grass energy. Luckily for me, I top decked a grass energy. But the information they have is I have a fire. My hand is dead. My hand is literally dead. Besides Legacy Star. So they force my Legacy Star choice to maybe have to get an energy here. So the correct play from them is to move a grass energy to my Squawkabilly. I don't know if they know that. Okay, apparently they don't know that. Also, I don't know why they moved it. I don't know. Is that correct? Maybe that's correct. Probably not correct. I don't think that's correct. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. So I've gotten to 2 fans now. Only 1 fan left. Okay. And the fans aren't that annoying. They're just like kind of a little bit annoying. They're not like super annoying. They need to find a counter catcher again, though. Or boss. I guess boss also works here. They could boss. All right, invitation works as well. But then I just go Legacy Star for Turo Prime, Prime Knockout, and hold Turo, right? Yeah. Turo Prime, play Prime. Yeah, sure. And I think we win. But they can't interact with my Turo. So I just get to play it next turn, and then I win. And they're down their 1 Iono. Wait, yeah, they play 1 Iono. It's gone. I could Palpat it back, I guess, and then find it again, but I'm feeling pretty good. So Legacy Star for Prime Turo. Just in case of Erica's invitation, I guess. I think I just want to leave these in the deck, to be honest. Burn this in case of the Iono find and use, but don't grab anything. There's no better attack I could have been using this whole time, right? Like Phantom Dive is just it. Yeah, Phantom Dive's it. Okay. So yeah, we have 1, 2. We don't have that many terrible, and also because of the E switches as well, we can like build up energy and play, and like they bring up Mew or something like that. We can always like be attacking with the Mews and the stuff like that. So we always have that going for us, to be honest. Yeah, without Turo, we would have got farmed. I would have literally gotten bodied if I didn't have Turo. But Turo makes this matchup. That's like, I mean, honestly, that's a good enough reason for me to always keep a Turo or a Penny in this deck. It doesn't really matter which one for this matchup. This matchup doesn't really matter which one it is. Oh. Well, they can't Penny. Oh, they can. I can't do 250. Can I? How much damage can I do? I can do 200. Huh. Oh, no. I played that. Did I play that Vessel? How many counter catcher are they down? 3. What's left in my deck? If I Turo this, and then they have counter catcher, they can counter, but I don't have a way to discard this. I can Turo it, but I can't discard it. Did I use a Vessel last turn? I shouldn't have used that Vessel last turn if I did. Shoot, I messed up. Huh. I messed up. No, I shouldn't have played the Vessel because I need to be able to Turo this and then discard it. I guess they might just not have... They could just not have a counter catcher in their hand, I guess. I think we still just do it. Yeah. I come with another reason. They could Iono me. They go counter catcher Iono. And I want this thing to be able to attack immediately. I'd have to put on pressure with it. With the stupid squawk ability. Yeah, Phantom Dive, but it's not enough. It doesn't KO. So if they have access, which they have a decent amount of access, they can just bring up Squawk ability and then trap it. And that's like good enough, to be honest. That is like good enough if they have it. I'm only punching for 20, which is still some amount of pressure, but they probably win. They win on deck out at that point. I'm sure they'll be able to draw into their pennies over time. No! Hold on, we could still do it maybe. It's still possible. It's still possible to do it. Oh. Well, that's a mistake. That's definitely a mistake. I don't know why they did that. That's not a good play. Alright. Alright. No, I didn't top deck energy though. So I'm guaranteed an energy next turn. So if they, once again, Palpat Iono back and then gear for it. Pass. I don't know why they did that play. Dude, my odds of top decking energy there were like insane. Well, if I top deck the Ogerpon, I whiff. If I top deck the Iono, I could draw into the Ogerpon or the Juniper. But there's 3 energy and a Juniper in the deck right now. Little tilting. Little tilting. Arvin. Yeah, I just need to keep that vessel. I messed up. All right, well, now I know. I didn't think about it in the moment. It didn't seem like a big deal. But then the cape came down. I was like, oh, it's a big deal. Definitely a big deal. Oh, wait, I guess I'm not guaranteed to get an energy next turn. I was afraid of the energy switch getting e-read though. I think it was still a correct play. Well, how many are they down actually? 1. Oh, they have a counter catcher. Now I just lose this one, I think. Yeah. Because they could just counter catcher my squawk and then I lose. I want to go first or second in this matchup. Yeah. They were actually thinking about bringing up my Regidrago. That means they don't have a penny in hand. That does mean they don't have a penny in hand. So they're afraid of this winning the game. They are afraid of me motivate winning. Yeah, they don't have... If they had penny in hand, they would never be afraid of motivate winning. So that means they don't have a penny in hand. I guess it is still winnable here, to be honest. But they should be pretty close to just getting the dub here, I would imagine. How much time do we actually have for... Is Top Cut untimed? It might be. Untimed matches, okay. So time doesn't really matter in the situation. Like them running out of time. Let's get the Mew locked and loaded, I guess. No. Oh. No penny? We maybe barely... Oh, let's go! We squeaked it out there. We squeaked it out. Okay. I gotta remember, moving forward, that all right, they chose second. That seems correct. I think I should, if they win this next one, I'll choose second as well. Yeah, gotta remember, keep around the discard options. Keep around the discard options just in case. Just in case, you never know when you need to pick up something and then discard it immediately. So yeah, I didn't really think about that in the moment, but and then we had nothing left in deck to discard with. Well, no, we had a research, I guess, but we need to do it that turn. Otherwise, I got to reestablish the stuff. And then maybe I should have vesseled an energy into my hand as well, and I didn't do that, and then I would have had... Well, no, if they knew I had energy in my hand off the vessel, though, they wouldn't have brought up Mew like they did, and they would have brought up Squawkabilly. But I guess I would have actually won 2 turns sooner if they had brought up Squawkabilly, to be honest, so... I mean, we might get a turn 2 attack off, I guess, if we get like a... Dude, this is not that great, though, to be honest. Just because we're just going to get fluted. I don't have much control over anything. I mean, first or second, this hand's not great. Like, doesn't really matter. There's nothing great to vessel there. I would have been nice to thin out some energy out of the deck to increase my odds of top deck and something else, but the Drago V-Star is nice. Yeah, Drago V-Star is good. I'll get rid of there. You switched Ultra Ball, okay. I mean, if they don't have a Rotom here, I'll bench an Ogerpon for sure. Yeah, if they don't have a thing there, I'll bench Ogerpon and just start swinging. Get these KOs cooking. Ogerpon? We're just chilling. We'll collapse next turn, I guess. Maybe they don't even have like a Pokegear in hand, because they would have, if they had a Pokegear in hand. Oh, I should have used Artisan there, I guess. Shuffle my deck. Well, not shuffle my deck, but like search my deck. I would shuffle my deck. So they must have top decked Arven. So the only thing that makes sense here is that they top decked Arven. So. Okay, so we're not KOing that anymore. Just genome hacking for 150. Yeah, we need to set up. We still need to set up Regidrago. We still need to get there. Okay. Rise of Dragapult. Radzard's here. Raging Bolt's here. Rise of V-Star. Rise an Ogerpon. 3 Boss. 2 Iono Turos. That's not good. Rise an E. Nope. Prize a Nest Ball, 2 Ultra Ball, so just prize 1 Nest. And then 6 Grass, 7 Grass, 8 Grass, 2 Fire, 3 Fire. So no energy prize, so it's something else. Mew maybe? No, Mew's my active. I'm not sure what else. I'm not grabbing the Halucha, of course, but... We're swinging. That collapse. I want to use the Vessel and the Ultra Ball. I mean, maybe I give up the E-Switch, but the E-Switches are nice. I mean, I'm gonna get E-Reads sooner than later here, coming up. Yeah, the E-Reads are on the way. So, like, using the Ultra Ball and the Vessel, and it's maybe just getting rid of the E-Switch probably just makes sense, to be honest. Like, I might just Ultra Ball away the E-Switch plus the top deck, depending on what the top deck is. Attach Fire, next turn Vessel, get the Grass energy. But then E-Switch would be good for that, though, to be honest. I don't even know. All right, here we go. What is... Well, they got something. So it's probably like a Drago or something, because they're unsure if they want to do it. They opted not to. Okay, interesting. We obviously don't know what it is, but... Also, if I don't wake up, I can't even attack. Oh, are they just going to get in there right now? Go to Penny and start milling? Oh, okay. I have to respond to that. See, this is why we do want to be aggressive to some extent. We don't want them to be able to do this. They're going for it, though. What can I even... Can I just use their 100 damage attack? What does it do? Sure. I mean, this would have both been pretty good cards. Ooh, we're awake. Let's go. Yeah, but then they didn't draw 3 with Rhodey. I don't even know if that was that good for them, to be honest. Ultra Ball away Vessel and Drago to get a Drago and attach to it. Get rid of the E-switch. The E-switches are pretty good though, like I mentioned. We need to find a Drago as well, but there's still one in the deck. Also, wasted discard stuff is... Maybe I do just get rid of that. Keep the Vessel even, because having wasted discard stuff as I draw into it is like super important actually. Grab this attached fire, play Iono. Yeah, so, like, as I draw into like bad basics and stuff, I want to be able to discard them, so... I mean, they were comfortable enough to like do this switch play to go with the Chi-Yu play. I don't know. That seems like a bad play, but... I'll get rid of these two because they can't attack. Grab this guy. Genome. I might just... Honestly, I will Flame Surge. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to attack them. Oh, I could like get this out of the deck. I'll just leave it. I mean, I don't think they're gonna leave it. I don't think they're gonna let me Flame Surge and knock them out. I mean, maybe they will. I don't know. I wouldn't. That's rude. Uh-oh, they're fluting. They're fluting. Okay. They spent a little time on that, so I feel like they found something and they were like, nah. That's the way it feels. So I definitely just want to KO this. Like, I'm just gonna take the 2 prizes. And then, I don't know, spread some damage on these things or something. Or maybe I just put it all here. So that way I can KO it. Well, I should put 2 here at least. How many switch cards do they play? Just 1? Yeah, so I can put 2 here so this could get KO'd. And then go like 2, 2, 2 or something like that across the board. Yeah. Because then I can like gust up a different one in KO 2 or something like that with Dragon Bolt. Yeah, I think I should just get aggressive here. That should be the play. Researching a boss. Pretty mid cards, not gonna lie. Top deck research. Wow. Yeah, so I think I Legacy Star for a research and just get rid of this whole hand. No. Because it gets rid of like all the bad cards too. Just these 2, I think. Because like it gets rid of all of my dead. If I don't draw grass energy here, that would be scary. But we chillin'. We're apexing on him. Getting him dive. What is this? How many boss do I have in here? Just 1? Okay. So I want 2 here. I think it's just 2, 2, 2 across the board. Yeah, now they have a 4-card hand. Dude, what are they doing here? They're just... Maybe they feel like the matchup is so bad that they have to play it this way, I guess. But yeah, what are they doing? What are they doing? That's all I got. I don't got anything. What are they doing? I think I'm actually going to E-switch the fire from the bench to the active here so the fans are less... The fans have less potential. The way they played it last game, I thought was like pretty good. I thought they had it down there. I got rid of Bolt, Zard. Wait, what did I get off my prize cards there? I got Turo, Dragon Bolt. My bad Pokemon are Halucha, Zard, Bolt, Squawk. Everything else is fine, pretty much, yeah. As long as I have enough energy, and I think I do, so. Yeah, if they don't Eerie me this turn, I think I'll E-switch up the fire from the bench to the active to help play around the fans in the future. And then my best top deck here is definitely, I mean, I almost want to play this as well, but it only gets 1 energy, so it's probably not worth it. I can probably try and... Well, how am I ever going to end up with more energy to get off this? I probably should just play this to get the 1 energy, to be honest. Yeah, I probably should. But then I should have played it last turn. I didn't really even... Oh, that's annoying. Well, I mean, I can just use Mew to... No, this is annoying. This is annoying. This is definitely annoying. This is annoying. Harder treating this is a pain, to say the least. And maybe we'll get a boss here and just boss care their roadie, though. Nope. Oh. What is like the... There's 2 boss and the prime catcher left. Oops. Man, what is even the play here? It's so super awkward, actually. It is super awkward. If I attack, how does this even work though? It's damaged by an attack. Oh wait, I'm not damaging it though. Oh, okay. I'm not. The fan doesn't trigger then, because I'm not damaging it. They don't play the Radiant Serena. Okay, so I can just wait until I draw a boss, basically, I feel like. Yeah, the fan doesn't trigger. If fan triggered here, I'd be like, man, I feel like I got to get a little bit more aggressive. But because fan doesn't trigger. Oh, I want to play those cards, though. Oops. I should have played... Well, honestly, I should have just played the Superior. That's the thing I should have played. I should have played Superior and just recovered the 1 energy. Even though it is only 1 energy. Even though it is only 1 energy. I should have done it still. And honestly, I should have E-switched the fire up. I should have attached grass here, E-switched the fire up or something like that. Definitely a mistake. Right, should I spread it evenly? I feel like I shouldn't even be going after the Rotom because I'm just going to boss KO the Rotom. I feel like I'm just going to boss KO the Rotom at some point. So I feel like I should just be putting on the Snorlaxes, but... Yeah, I should have just been dividing it up on the Snorlaxes. I don't even think I should have been going after the Rhodey at all, to be honest. We'll draw a boss eventually, theoretically. I should be loading up more energy in play so I could potentially hard retreat, though, right? I think so. I should at least attach his grass to the Mew. Yeah, definitely some other things I should have done here, to be honest. Go home right now. I could play a Vessel to get energy out of my deck, but I don't want to, like, I don't want to thin out my deck too much to the point where... I don't know. I'm not trying to get Chi-Yu'd, obviously. I mean, it's not that much at this point. Alright. I don't think that they'd understand. Oh, where's the attack? Yeah, I should hard retreat the active at some point. But this fire from the bench should be on the... I've definitely messed up. I maybe even should have just like hard retreated immediately and then superior all the energy back. I should have already had more energy there. So I could have like set up for a better demolish here. Because then they would force an energy back onto my Regidrago anyways for me. Which would be good for me. I don't even think there's anything for the flute to get. Maybe I should just like push. Not splitting on the Snorlaxes is it better to split it or put it all in one more aggressively? I should have probably been more aggressive, to be honest. That lessens the amount of turns they have to find a penny. Gives them more time to like play other supporters too. Yeah, definitely some mistakes have been made in this one. Well, if I ended up turning this, I guess I would have wanted the extra energy on it. Yeah, I could have harder treated it. I guess I still could go hard retreat, attach, and then they have to move an energy from my Mew to my Drago. And then... yeah, maybe that is the play, I guess. Play this before it gets Eeried. It's something, man. It's something. Slow burn. Slow burn. Yeah, definitely a little bit of a mishap with my energy management, for sure. Slight mishap. Wee mishap. Alright, so another penny. What do they play? 2 Palpad, 3 penny. 1 Palpad gone, 1 penny. But they also play like the cheer and the Silene and all that shenanigans, so that's a thing, obviously. I mean, this is fine with me. I get the KO here, so I'm not stressing this, to be honest. It's another knockout. Yeah, I don't even know if that's worth... I mean, they get to move... Moving one of my energy back just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Like, at all. I don't know. Maybe we should have attached another fire here, though, so, like, the fire would eventually be moved back. I don't know. Like I said, I definitely should have been setting up more energy on my Mew to play around the potential Ogerpon, or even Mimikyu, to be honest, to play around like the potential Mimikyu as well. Was like something I should have played towards. He's back. I guess the question is, do I wake up? Waking up would be pretty good here. I would like to wake up. Please wake up. Wake up punch seems pretty good. I'm gonna put back 2 penny. Is it 1 penny on what? 1 penny, 1 Silene. Okay. All right. Do I wake up or do I top deck Prime Catcher? I could Turo. Well, no, Turo's not good here. I can definitely save the Turo. Now you wake up? Dude, you little bastard. You little bastard. I should stack all the energy on the Mew, right? That's the way it feels. I need to KO the Rotom. First, I need to KO the stupid Rotom. I need to top, like, please just let me top deck the card. Please, like, give me the thing. Invitation, the Ogerpon? Sure. Oh, I could have vesseled that. I should have vesseled that so Invitation wasn't a possibility. I messed that up, actually, for sure. Definitely messed that up. All right, give me Prime. Prime, Prime, Prime. This is annoying. I just want to KO the Rotom. I just want to put the pressure on and KO the Rotom. Man, I could... No. Alright, I'm teal dancing. I should have... Obviously, I just should have vesseled it. And draw diddly squat. Demolish. Chi-Yu is like also, I mean, they have to recover the Chi-Yu. They play Super Rod. Is the Chi-Yu already recovered? No, they play 2 fire. All right. Dude, they are absolutely cooking. That's fine. We have the Turo. I have Raging Bolt as well. How many counter catcher do they have left? That's the first one, actually. That's their first. They're gonna push up Lax here? Is that correct? That seems bad. Talk to me. This is an interesting choice by them, to be honest. I don't think I approve. It seems like a bad play. See where it leads, though, I guess. Fan. That's fine. Now I should attack with Dragapult or Regidrago, and they have to push an energy to my Mew. Oh, but I do have to Turo my Ogerpon here. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. No, I think this is still fine. I think it's still fine. Throw this. What if they prize their third fan, though? What if they prize their third fan? Now they have to push an energy back, which I feel like is bad for them. Phantom dive, just build up 6 there. Not that it really matters. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm getting off my prize cards here. I think it's just a bunch of garbage. I don't think there's anything valuable left. Ooh, a nest ball. So they're down. I mean, they could if they have their fire and their super rod, they could just go like super rod Chiyu. They're just loading up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do they have something I'm not thinking about? I am. Oh, I have 2 prize cards left. Okay. Alright, this doesn't make sense then. Yeah. I was like, I don't know what is going on. But if I attach a fire active, then they get the fan to the bench. Okay, sure. So I need to top deck Prime or Boss. Oh wait, no, it's not gonna move my energy. No. So now they can. I don't even know if they have a penny though. I was gonna say they're out of pennies, so they're out of pal pads. They're out of pennies, so they can't penny into the guy, the Ogerpon. That was their play though. Their play this turn had to be penny into Ogerpon, but they can't. They don't have it. So dub 2-0. I think we got him. Maybe, possibly. Hold up, look out. Possibly. I definitely could have played this one better too. I definitely made some mistakes. Just need to like build up more energy and play to have more options sooner. I was being like too conservative. They can't interact with my energy anyways, besides the fans. But like that's like predictable. I know what's happening when that's gonna happen. All right, that's it. We win round 8, top 8. This game was a little bit. We didn't get access to any of our Gus in this one, but we got to get rid of all of our Pokemon. We got to get rid of all of our Pokemon in this one. We use Mew to copy Trinity Charge. Play 12 energy. Honestly, them whiffing an energy here wouldn't be like a huge shock. They play 4 Ultra, 4 Nest, and 4 Aroma. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Honestly, I kind of want to put an Aroma in here or 2. Maybe we could try and fit that. I wonder if some Aromas would be better than the 4th. Honestly, I think Aroma could be better than 4th Regidrago V-Star. I think it could be. Oh, okay. I was like, did they switch? Better have switch. The showdown. The face down. Chill. Oh man, they're cooking here. The Mew for 1 into the energy. Honestly, you kind of got to give it to him. I feel like you should reward him there for that play. All right, is a whiff. I'm not complaining, but I want to be against them getting there. All right, I think I can get off a turn 1 attack here. I still want a Regidrago V here, though, so I could go like this, and I go get another Ogre Pawn. And honestly, hitting that thing for 120 would be pretty good. And then I can E-switch from this one to this one, and then Iono, and then I just need like a Vessel or 2 grass, and we're cooking. Then we punch that for 120, then we can clean it up with Dragapult later. What went to the bottom of the deck right there? Nothing good. Okay. All right. So, I mean, I still would like to get a Regidrago. Okay. So I could go attach, play, bench. Those things have 300 HP, 280, 100 on the Lipard. I'll have 3 on there. Oh, it matters on the Arceus, right? So like 1 here, probably. I mean, Turo's something, so I feel like I should keep the Turo. For the fire. I should check my price. Wait, did I even search my deck? I don't know if I did. I priced a lot of 2 Iono, 1 research. Okay. I use my E-switch. I got both recovery cards. I have 1 vessel prize. Yeah, 1 vessel. And something. I'm not sure what the something is. I could take grass energy. No, it doesn't make any sense to do that, right? I should just draw. Draw 1. Hope for a Regidrago. Oh my gosh! All right, punch. Exactly what we were looking for. Now I just want to research too. I'm not gonna get greedy though. I'm not gonna get greedy. If top deck research would be nice, but if we don't get there, it's fine. So now we're gonna go Prime Catcher, knock this out, draw 4. That's it. That's game. Get him out of here. They'll go to a turn they have. So they got 3, 6, 180, 210. So with 5 grass on an Ogre Pawn, I can KO an Arceus. They literally don't have a way to 1 KO any of my Pokemon. They have to 2 KO everything. Well, actually, how much damage does this Regilucky VMAX do? 220. Okay, never mind. Regilucky VMAX can KO my Ogre Pawns. They can't 1 KO my big guy, which is the important part, I guess. They're gonna bring it up to try and trap it? What are they gonna bring up here? I'm kind of curious. For some stall tactics. I do have Turo, but I wouldn't really want to use Turo. The only thing you can really bring up here is a Lucha. Nothing else makes sense to bring up. If you bring up this, I can just attach double E-switch. I mean, it's not exactly what I want to do, but I could do it. I could also just Turo reset it, I guess, and then just punch. Depends where they put their... But this thing can just retreat by itself. Yeah, this makes no sense. This doesn't do anything. I mean, it does force me to find like an extra grass energy. The boss is like pretty weak overall. The boss is just super weak. I feel like they had to have a better play there, but maybe their hand is set up fine to do anything they want on their next turn. All right, so I want to KO that. Wait, I can do 5. Hold up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm super close, actually. So if I go evolve... Because they can't KO this with their Arceus either. They can only KO my Mew. So I think I can do this and then draw 2 and then Legacy Star. Alright, so this first. Legacy Star for Vessel E-switch. Actually, wait. Wait, did I... Oh, shit. Did I fuck up? 5, 6. Wait. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, I have way more than I. Wait. 120, 180. Oh shit, no, we're just cooking them. We're cooking them. I do need to Legacy Star though. Okay. I do need to Legacy Star. I could grab Vessel. And honestly, I'm thinking Research because I just don't want to be dead drawing. Yeah, that was actually really clean. I got rid of like nothing there. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'll keep the Turo in case they do just go gust that. Yeah, just keep this hand. 5, 6, 7, yeah. Yeah, for some reason I thought I needed 5 on. No, I thought I needed like 6 on here. Oh, it's dead. I thought I needed a lot more than I had. That's like, yeah. I thought I needed a lot more than I had. That thing's the only threat though, really, right? Like, I don't think I respect anything else in this matchup at all. Oh, I knew I had 3 supporters prize though. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten the Research, but then what should I have got? I should have got an E-Switch, right? I should have got an E-Switch. So that way I could like retreat this E-Switch off. Yeah, I should have got an E-Switch. I should have got an E-Switch for next turn. Yeah. I had 3 supporters prize. So either if they don't boss my Mew, then I have Mew to draw cards. If they do boss my Mew, I have such a high chance of getting a supporter off the prize cards. Also, then I could if they boss and don't Iono, I guess they play catcher and prime catcher though, so they could like Iono or judge me. Oh, they don't. No, they play Iono and judge. Yeah. Okay, it's whatever though. We can't win. Oh no, we can win this turn. Actually, I take it back. We could go knock out this and this possibly. We actually could win this turn. They're not even gonna try and punch with Arceus. All right. This hand's pretty mid. How many E-Switch do I have left? 3. Okay. I should have one more though. I should have another one. Oh. Okay. That's actually probably a pretty good play here. What are they gonna send up though? I don't even want to punch that, to be honest. I really want to draw into good cards and then just lose them to Research, so. Do this, grab. Regidrago, I got 3 E-Switch left. It's fine. Okay. Treat. Switch off this one up here. I don't really see a need to do anything else. Then just Apex Dragon, and then I don't play any damage modifiers. I actually just can't KO my active. If I Phantom Dive, my active's just safe here, I guess. So I should just KO the Mew. That also takes away their draw power. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Also, now they can't really attack with Radzard around me. For a second, I thought they had maybe... Oh, they have a Kieran. Fuck. All right, never mind. They could go Kieran. They need their one of Kieran without Starbird, though. So... And I just KO'd all their draw power. So it's unlikely. But they actually could KO me with Radzard here. They go Fire Kieran. Look out. But that means they still have Mew. They still have 6 prize cards. I'm feeling pretty good still. Okay. Yeah, my Raging Bolt is not in my discard pile. I thought if it was, we'd be in, yeah, maybe just, it would be game. There it is, though. I found it. Okay, that's good. I don't want to lose my Mew. I mean, I guess my hand just kind of sucks. I've actually like played that differently where I could have won. No, not really, right? I don't think so. So I just need a top deck Ultra Ball or Vessel. I have a lot of Ultra Balls left. Ultra Ball, Vessel, something like that. Oh, there we go. All right. Game 1 win. We go in second again, I assume. Didn't it? It wasn't terrible first in the last one. Yeah, this is just a really good. I mean, the only thing I'm scared of is Kieran Radzard combo. That's the only combo that I'm scared of. But besides that, yeah, they can't want to kill Regidragos. They can't very like. I just don't want to put. I don't want to put Mew EX in play in the early game. I need to avoid that. I opened it this game, right? So I couldn't avoid it this game, but I don't want to give them like turn 2 Arceus 2 prize cards because they play Prime Catcher and Pokemon Catcher. I mean, they could do it with Boss as well. So I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want Mew in play until later. I just got to keep it out of play. But that's fine. It's not a big deal. Do I have to restart here? I'm not sure why I was saying they're offline. I'll just go with the restart here real quick. Top tier. You know the meme. You know the meme. You know the meme. Okay. Yeah, so nothing to change here. I mean, with my game plan, I don't think anything changes really. Just do exactly what I did in the first game. Exactly what I did in the first game. Let's cook them. Oh wait. Do you want to go first? No. It's been so long since I've had to do this. That'd be another feature that'd be really, really nice if you could challenge someone to like a best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3 rules on PTCG Live. That'd be pretty cool if you could do that. It just defaults to challenge by someone, but there's like a setting you can like just click on and change. I'm going second. I have the Ogre Pawn play again. I may as well play for it, right? Yeah. Did you turn 1 Leaf Shower, punch? A lot of good things to punch. Yeah, punching Arceus would be pretty good. Especially if they don't get to evolve the Purloin. And they're kind of cooking over there. I could play the Vessel. I think I'm gonna Iono here. I just don't want to burn. I don't want to lose 3 supporters. Like it's like so many supporters to lose. So I'm just gonna play this, get this, do this, grab 2 fire, Field Dance, attach fire. I could have got 2 grass just in case I draw into an Ogre Pawn, but I should be able to draw into a. Yeah, I'm just gonna play an Iono here. Put the fire. I should. Why didn't I check my prize cards here? I'm tripping. Yeah, I should definitely check my prize cards here. I didn't check them at all. Yeah, I don't want a 2 prizer in play. I'm not gonna KO my active Ogre Pawn. We could theoretically draw a lot of cards over a couple turns with a couple Ogre Pawns. Oh, I could go for Squawk though. Actually, I don't want to put that free 2 prizer in play though. I'm trying to give them juice. Okay. 1, 2. Oh wait, hold up. I have E-switches. I have the combo. No, because I attached fire here. No, but I have no. I mean, I like stopped thinking about that. All right, the solution is I didn't fully check my prize cards because I'm on tilt. Just draw into another ogre pawn off this. That can't be worth it. I like for some reason I definitely should have done that differently for sure, right? But for some reason I just like stopped thinking about that combo, the turn 1 attack combo, which would have been sick. It would have been sick to punch this thing. I should have played to punch it. I should have just like played the vessel, got rid of the Gudra, and then shuffled 2 fire to the bottom of the deck, which I think would have been fine. I don't know. It's like pretty unlikely to get it. It's not that unlikely though. It's not like a ridiculous combo to pull off, to be honest. Yeah, it's not like an absurd combo to make happen. So I don't know. We'd probably be fine still. Probably. They're cooking over there. They're cooking big time. What are they cooking? Man, I'm confused. What are they cooking over here? Okay. I haven't used Starbirth yet. Gust Punch my Regidrago would be pretty annoying, to be honest. Having got that Ogre Pawn punch off would have definitely changed things up quite a bit. They're probably just gonna go for a... I mean... Judge Punch is pretty good. Punching this Regidrago is actually really, really annoying, though. The more I think about it, that's like really annoying. As long as I can get to like the second one online after it, though, it shouldn't be a huge deal, but definitely an annoyance. They go for the punch. Ooh, I didn't think about that. That's also annoying. That's also annoying. All right, the Kieran's gone, so they have no late game. They don't play a pal pad. All right, I see you. I see you making moves. That is annoying. I should have e-switched off the active, to be honest, because of that. I didn't really think about that. Oh, I didn't think about the Kieran play. I could have retreated to Halucha. I don't know if that would have ever happened. I don't know if I would have ever done that. I could have... What else could I have done to avoid this? I just didn't think about this as a possibility, to be honest. It always was. It always was a possibility. Yeah, if I had warm energy on my bench, I might be comfortable going just the Raging Bolt knockout, but without that, I'm not super comfortable to go with that. I'm not super comfortable. If I punch this with Gudra, they only do 100 damage to me. But that's well, if I back-to-back Gudra punches, it puts them out of range, I guess. I think I'm just gonna... I'm not sure what I want to attack with. Pretty good. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't want to kill an Ogre Pawn anymore, so maybe I like attack with Dragapult, boss this, but bossing that doesn't do anything, right? Attack with Dragapult. Oh, I need to approach this differently. I mean, we could just see so many energy this turn that we can just one-hit KO this with Ogre Pawn, to be honest. Like, that's not unreasonable. So I could just go, like... I could feel comfortable going for the one-hit, I guess is what I should say. Yeah, I could definitely see enough energy this turn where I'm comfortable going for the one-hit. Losing this would suck. Especially if I'm gonna go for the play. Dude, I don't even have the energy to work with. Ugh, this is kind of falling apart pretty fast, to be honest. Mentally, I'm losing it. Wait, if I go for it this turn, I need these cards. I can't lose this. I would need the energy to be able to do that, so. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I think I'm just gonna punch with Gudra. It feels like the damage spread doesn't really matter that much. I rolling iron, they hit me for 100. Rolling iron, knockout, they hit me for 100, and then I go off from there, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna rolling iron through this, I guess. Like they don't have a good answer to rolling iron either, right? Like I rolling iron, and they're like, well, 100, and I'm like, okay, rolling iron, they're like, well, 100, and then I go, okay, knockout, and I win. All right, I'm down for that. Seems fine. Well, no, that works. Yeah, because if they put a Regidrago on the bench, I can also prime catcher it, rolling iron, knock it out. Yeah, all right, rolling iron is the answer here. We're just gonna roll some iron. I only have one gust left in a boss, but I think I'll be okay. No, I need the prime. If I was, maybe I didn't need the, maybe this, maybe that, maybe these, maybe those. This thing can knock me out, right? This thing hits for 220. Minus 80. Oh. 40. No, I guess it wouldn't. I guess the big thing wouldn't knock me out. 140. Okay, so I guess that's still fine. I mean, I would like to KO this, but a little bunch of energy on it. I'm not scared. Am I scared of the Radzard? I don't think I'm scared of the Radzard. Like I still don't want to put the Mew in play, right? Because like currently they still can't. Well, no, if they load up this and get the VMAX and a Gust, then so I would like to Gust KO this still. If I can Gust KO this, that would be optimal. I don't want to put Mew in play. Just rolling iron and hope they don't have a Gust this turn because I would need the evolution and the Gust, which isn't absurd for them to have, but yeah, I don't like this at all. I don't like this. Rolling iron and chill. I kind of want to evolve this. I could E-switch over to it as well. Ratsard could be useful though. Fudge. I want to save the nest ball to get Mew. Is Mew even in here? Mew's been prized the whole time. Ah. We could get off the prize cards though. But then I still should have saved the other thing, yeah. Alright. It's fine. We'll see what they have. I could... We're just gonna roll some more iron, I think. I mean, maybe they go for some like weird cheesy play where I can like punish it with Turo. Like if they go like boss punch this with, I don't know, lightning wall. Well, I can't KO lightning wall. If they lightning wall, I actually can't KO them. But yeah, I can't KO them. I still only do 20 damage to me, but it's the big boy. They have boss as well. Like he's too big. Radzard set up. They got the boss, bro. Help. Okay. So if I top deck Prime and can bring up this and knock it out, that's a play. Or if they have another boss who just loot. Well, no. I can. All right, let me think for a second. I can get rid of these. I thought I had fire in there. This is fine. I can Turo this. Catch here. Churro. So this is how much HP? 180? Well, I have to Rolling Iron. I don't have a choice. I was gonna try and do something else, but I literally have to Rolling Iron. I don't think I win by using Rolling Iron here. Like I don't have a, yeah, that's not a win condition. Not a good win condition, I guess. I don't know. I don't die, but I'm pretty much dead. Like, I can't win. Oh man, our attacks are just so slow this game. But I messed up. I played bad. Because on that first turn, I should have played for the turn 1 Ogre Pawn attack, and I just didn't. For whatever reason, I just didn't play for the turn 1 Ogre Pawn attack. I should have. And I did draw into it. I could have had it. I could have punched that. That could have set tempo for me. Could have set tempo. Is there a better play? Not really. I mean, if I kept Radzard around, that would have been pretty good, I guess. I mean, I can retreat this and hope they don't have a Gust, right? I mean, they play, what? 3 boss, 1 prime, 1 catcher. It's pretty unlikely, but they could whiff. It's possible. Anything's possible. I can't get this thing out of play, though. I don't have, like, another Turo. Another Turo would go pretty crazy here, though. Well, as long as they put boss on top. Yep. I can prime catcher this. They could not have an energy hand. I can prime catcher this Dragapult spread. Right? That's the only thing I can do now. Get fire plus prime. So I can put this on this bench at this point. It might not have an energy. Unlikely, but it's possible. Prime fire. There's no way this works, but yeah, it's like such a high chance that they have an energy. But we can hope. We can hope. One time. 2, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, we should go first in this one. All right, yeah. I should have played for the turn 1 Leaf Shower. Didn't. Definitely should have done that. I messed up there. Dude, the broken Arceus deck. Kind of a cluster of maybe I could have just like played the follow-up turn a little bit better as well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could have played a little bit different as well, just generally. Yo, appreciate the 9 months there, TVB. They said they're restarting. I'm not sure why, but they're restarting. Yeah, I think the first couple turns I maybe could have played a little bit different in general. But not sure. I'll just go ahead and restart, I guess, as well. If they're going to restart, I may as well just go ahead and restart. All right. I assume they're here, but maybe we need to wait a little bit longer. They might not be here yet. Okay. They're not here. Do I need to restart again now, or are they going to pop up online? Maybe they'll be able to send me a challenge. Because sometimes you can send, even if it shows they're offline, you can still be sent a challenge or send it. Or if it shows you're offline, you can send them a challenge still. Yeah, there was also the Kieran, turn 1 Kieran. Oh, but if I had got that punch off, I'd be in a fine spot, right? Yeah. It's my fault. All right, I'm gonna restart again. I don't know if it actually matters. I don't know why they restarted, but I don't know if there's something on their end where they have to restart or something. Maybe if it's on like a phone or an iPad or something. Yeah, the Kieran actually makes things a little bit awkward because I was like thinking, what if we just like made big ogre pawns in this matchup and like trapped out their Lecky? But that doesn't really work. Doesn't really work because of the Kieran, I guess. But I guess if they use the Kieran, then that is possible. You can just go up with pawns and punch. And maybe preserve your Drago a little bit. Yeah. I mean, if I had the Lecky chase on that turn when I wanted it, we'd have been in a lot better of a spot. But we just didn't have it on that turn. Yeah, we shouldn't have it on that turn, but we'd like to have seen. We'd like to have had it there. Where'd they go? Okay. Good to go. I'm just ready to go again. I wonder if the other match is completed yet or not. Upcut. I don't think so. And it's Charizard Pidgeot versus Regidrago. Okay. All right, we're in finally. Jeez. All right. All right, let's play a little bit sharper in this last one. We're also going first, so we can kind of be the aggressor. Get the first attack off with the Dragos. Go from there. I already told them first. Okay. Okay. It's okay. We'll open this guy for sure. I don't really want to put Billy in play, but putting Billy in play going first isn't as bad. Also, getting Regiball in the discard pile aggressively would be nice. They do play, what, 4 Judge, so getting judged. We definitely need to get down a Regidrago with an energy, for sure, because I want options. Oh, definitely want to find that. We'll start with this. If we just get Regidrago, then we probably just go attach pass. All right. We're squawking. Does not feel great to lose the... that's a lot of good cards. Okay. Chilling, chilling, chilling. Why's it Dragapult? Oops. And a V-Star. Okay. Hopefully Super Rod's here. Why's the research? No, it's in the hand actually. Ionos are here. 2 boss. Prize the boss. Turo's there. Prize an E-switch. Super Rod is there. Okay, thank goodness. I don't want to run out of energy. That's in hand. 6-1. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. So no energy prize. Prime catcher's there. What else am I missing? Oh man. Some Pokemon. I'm not sure. Some Pokemon. Should I just get another Ogerpon and accelerate energy to it? Probably, right? Oh, was Mew prized maybe? Mew's prized. And Halucha's here, Radzard's here, Squawk's in play. Alright. Keep digging a little bit deeper. Choose. Alright, I'm not putting the 3rd pawn in play. Especially with Squawk coming down already. Definitely don't want to do that. This thing honestly being in the active is pretty annoying. I guess if I had held that energy. No, not quite, not quite. This thing being in the active is kind of annoying because I want to punch. Even if I don't want to KO an Arceus, I want to KO Arceus and then KO the Purloin off the bench. But Yeah, Iono was fine. I mean, my hand was pretty good, though. It had research Regidrago, so I wasn't complaining. So we found the super art already, which is nice. Back to Drago V-Star, and I can probably recover 3 energy here. Draw a couple cards off these ones. I guess do I just super rod first? Because we could also punch with Myriad Leaf Shower. You just accelerate and then punch. Because I want to like, but I could go retreat to this, super rod back the 2 energy, and the Drago V-Star, and then draw with our teal dances. Because we really need to get the Drago V-Star here. It also depends on what they leave in the active. We'll see what we top deck as well. We'll see. It's an aggressive Lucky. Okay. What's going to retreat to an Arceus? They're going to retreat to the Ditto to get an Arceus. Then Ultra Ball for... Do they have a double turbo in hand? Maybe they're going for the double turbo. They could have the double turbo in hand. Oh, they might just be leaving... Oh, but if they just leave Ditto in the active as a Ditto, I'm fine with that, because that's still 2 prize cards. Are they going to transformative start? Okay. I guess I don't even have Dragapult set up yet, so I don't even know if I'm going to get there. Now they're looking for an energy. Hopefully no double turbo. I'm hoping they don't get a double turbo. I don't care if they get a basic energy. They whiff entirely. That's pretty good for us, because then the Myriad Leaf Shower actually seems like a pretty decent line to take, to be honest. Just going punch for the 120 damage, because they can't attack next turn. They have no way to get the extra energy in play. I wouldn't mind just going with the Leaf Shower. Okay, they did get the attachment, but it's on the bench. I can still potentially KO that though with Prime. Did they Iono? They did, right? What went to the bottom of my deck? Drago V-Star. So that's the question, is what am I even trying to do this turn? I mean, I would like to remove this from play, take away their draw power. Okay, I mean, this is like the priority. I want to recover that's all my energy. I could retreat first. I really don't want this in play to get... I probably can't pull off the Cure in play anyways. They already used their switch, so they would need... Oh, they play 2 switch. What if I retreat? I can't prime. Okay, let's just shuffle. Grab this Drago. And I guess just play the Super Rod. It's gonna feel like I'm a little bit low on energy here. But I want to increase my odds of finding that. I should have energy to the active first. I don't know, because I could punch at the active here. Okay, it's pretty good. Grab this. I could go for Legacy Star, and if I hit Energy E-Switch, I could KO this. Which would set some pretty good pace. I could just KO the active anyways, and that still sets some pretty good pace. Yeah, so I'm just going to play the Iono here. Yeah. Oh, but that gives them +5. I don't know if I should have done that, actually. I kind of take it back. If I want to, like, I could retreat. What would be my attack? I only have Raging Ball right now. That requires so much energy. It's like too much energy. I don't think I can afford to do that. I think I gotta do something else here. Okay. Alright, I lost Dragapult there, which is good. I think it's gotta be Vessel Superior. Or do I ever want the Super Rod instead? I think Vessel Superior is probably better. Yeah. Sure. We'll see if it is. And then Vessel away the Ultra Ball, I guess. Keep everything else around, I think. Yeah, I like Turo. I like the other card. Kind of want to KO the Purloin. Because that is their drop, like just to remove their draw power from play. It also means they can't bench the other one. And if they evolve any of these to the 3 prizers, they evolve those to the 3 I think I should KO it, right? Because if they evolve them to the 3 prizers, then I can also take advantage of that. Yeah. So I think I KO the Purloin here. It's a little bit, I mean, it does. No, I think it's correct because it doesn't let them go to the 3 prize Pokemon without me being able to threaten the. So if they have to stay in, if they have to stay as Arceus, like it makes things worse for them. If they have to stay as Arceus, the whole game, it makes things worse for them. Let's see, I got the Drago. Oh, I had a Drago V prize as well. I thought I would prize another basic Pokemon. Turns out I did. It's pretty good. So they can chase my Squawk here. I guess I could go for a Kieran KO on my... Yeah, this could be the Squawk KO. I mean, this makes me regret what I did a little bit here. We'll see if I actually end up full regretting everything, but... Yeah. Catch your Hedge is not something I want to see. I mean, they have the Starburst. They gotta find a switch. They have 1 switch left. And they have Primeape left as well, I guess. I guess if they don't evolve this, I can pick this off the bench as well. Actually, I didn't really think about that, but that is like a possibility. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that is a possibility. I could go after that. Really just comes down to what they do this turn. I guess I can still win in 2 attacks, though, as well. I still could win 2 attacks because I could go spread to this, like KO plus spread to it, and then KO plus spread to it. Which would let me win the game. Back-to-back Gusts might be hard to acquire, though. I mean, my Prime's left, and I have 2 boss. There's a boss prized. Judge, sure. Yeah, I could go not. Ooh, that's not nothing really there. But they can't want to KO anything else. They can KO they can KO 1 Ogerpon moving forward. They could theoretically KO 1 Ogerpon moving forward, but that's it. I mean, none of this gives me a knockout this turn, but I can't afford to put Mew in play, I don't think. They can load up the Lucky, but they don't have to evolve it. They can load up the Lucky, but they don't have to evolve it. Oh, they are just evolving it. Oh, okay. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Starburst's gone though. I mean, it's just like, can they find Gus? Depends how many Gus they find. I need to find Gus too, though. Where am I Gus at? They're in there. I'm down so many supporters. I'm just down so much. I could also get Turo, and I could Turo up one of the Ogerpons as well. That is something I can do. I could Turo an Ogerpon. So this turn, what is the attack I use? Oh, I could just go Raging Bolt Knockout. I could just like clear off the 4 energy off the bench. Yeah, I could just do that. Yeah, and the only other attacker is this, so they have to send this up, and then I can just do Raging Bolt Knockout again. Oh, okay, okay, that works. That's a decent game plan here. Yeah, we definitely go for that. I could have Ultra Balled this all stuff. I messed that up actually. Messed that up. All right. I could have Ultra Ball those away, and then... Although, maybe I want to Ultra Ball for, like, another Ogerpon. My Mew's still... Ooh. Does that change anything? It gives me new... I'm not sure. Do I want to use that or not? I'm actually not sure. What could I do here? They could go. What they could do is they could go Prime Kieran KO with this, and then I don't have another Gust around this. But if I go KO this and discard grass for knockout, I win next turn. Does I have to bring this Regidrago and trap it for a turn? Okay, so I think I just do that actually. I think I just knock out their active here. Just get rid of grass. Because then they have to respond with this thing. Or send this up punch me for 30 and switch to the bench or something stupid. Mew's my best target. Oh, there's no Mew, bro. There's no Mew. God damn it, Mew. So now their play has to be bring this up, punch it, pass. That has to be their play. Oh, shoot. Well, no, they can't attack with this turn, though. This turn. Next turn they can. Kind of panicked for a second. I was like, oh my gosh. I mean, I still want to... I would like to do something this turn, though. I don't want to not do anything. But we have a decent amount of outs, to be honest, to do something. We only have 11 cards left in the deck. Are they just going to retreat pass? No, retreat prime. Okay. Okay, but that doesn't work. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 70. Oh, all right. Hold up. Maybe I won't have an energy. Hold up. No, we got him. Let's go. All right. Dude, why was this matchup so close? It's just big Pokemon. I mean, I guess that's like why the Makani deck like isn't terrible, right? Big Pokemon. I just want to make sure. Normally I wouldn't do it like this, but in tournaments I always maximize to make sure I don't fuck up. All right. Move on to the finals. I'm not sure what we're up against here, though. We'll see how they draw, though. Maybe they whiff stuff. Pretty good turn. So far, it's pretty good. Not gonna lie. They don't play. Yeah, I guess one of the big differences is they don't play the squawk, but. Chill. So I definitely want to like leave Halucha in my active here, right? Or something like that. Okay, so I can go. I'll go Nest Ball. Pawn. So I prize an Ogre Pawn. Or I'm using the active. What else? I priced 2 Dragapult. All right. I don't think it's terrible. Not what I want, obviously. How are we gonna cook this? We'll cook it. We'll make it work. So we can grab this. Maybe I shouldn't have got this then. Alright, Teal Dance. I gotta get Halucha now with this Ultra Ball. Get rid of... Maybe I should have just got like a... See, maybe I should have just got the Regidrago instead. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about giving up the Turo here. But the Turo we actually might need. Oh, maybe I can just give the Turo because the vessels are so good. That's what I'm thinking is like the vessels are just so good. So we can ping on the Ogre Pawns. So I guess Ionoing them is just like not that good here either. Maybe I should like try to play for a Squawk line. Maybe there's a Squawk line here that I'm missing, to be honest. Okay. A little expensive, but it's pretty expensive. This turn is pretty mid. But it can be fine next turn. Like, it can be fine. It can be fine. See, this is where, like, where the Cleffa would be, like, disgusting. Like, being able to gate Cleffa there instead and then send up Cleffa and draw. Or cards. That's what, this is one of those matchups as well. It's like, this is why Cleffa is so good. Is these matchups right here. I guess I could just get the KO on this side, just lose the game, basically. Would it even be possible to make a comeback? I guess, like, technically it's possible, but... My play already has to be Gudra KO, 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 yeah. Gudra KO, Gudra KO, 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 yeah. It's fine. It's doable. Maybe try and get Radzard Iono involved at the end of the game or something. I guess I could do it earlier, because I could go KO this and then KO, and then I could get Radzard involved, I guess. I could get involved. I want my Prime Catcher, but I probably would like them to Iono me here. Like, I want my Prime Catcher, but I would like the Iono. I'd like to get Iono'd here. For sure. Alright. Can they get the boss? They haven't played a supporter yet, so they could Legacy Star into boss and like discard. Yeah, they could get boss, E-switch. They have no pieces here. Oh, chill. Prime. Well, they need Prime, E-switch, but they also need an attacker. Unless they just want to go Dragon Laser, I guess, but probably don't want to do that. Okay. So far, I'm okay with the situation. I'm okay with it. It's not looking terrible. I wonder, like, how desperate they are, to be honest. Like, what is their hand? How desperate are they? I feel like if they were super desperate, they should have Pokestopped first, though. Because that would have milled 3 more cards that they could have interacted with Legacy Star. This makes you think they're not that desperate, but how long they're taking makes me think they are more desperate. Will they get Prime? How do I check? Oh, they got Prime Pokestop. Oh, but they got the Gudra attack. Oh, but that's not, that doesn't KO though. It doesn't KO. Oh, it could KO my Mew. Fuck, that would suck. I was like, wait till they play 2 Pokestop, but they got it back with the thing. They give it to me now too, which I like. I like that. I like that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Helping me out. Oh, but they don't have, so they're just gonna Gudra KO my active. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh yeah, push up Drago and I just bring this up and I just go all out to try and get... Oh, that's so gross. Never mind, I just lose. Dude, I had the Halucha set up and everything and it just doesn't matter. They just have the Gust knockout. With the Gudra attack too, which is actually pretty good. Alright, well, I'll push up Lucha and we'll hope for the best. I mean, Gudra KO on this still puts me in a pretty good spot, to be honest. But they have Prime in hand as well to work with later, which is just gross. Alright, send this up first. I was hoping for that draw power to come through for me. Alright, so we can go... Would I ever triple Ogerpon here? Potentially. So let's just do this first. Although, actually, what would I get rid of? Well, depending on what I get off this, I might just use Pokestop. Okay. I'm gonna go for a Gudra knockout. Honestly, I think I do use the Pokestop here to try and get an item. Maybe I should just... No. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Grass. Yeah, we still just go for it. We will put the Prime Catcher on the bottom of the deck, which will be nice. Doesn't mean they can't get there, but I don't really want to play the Super Rod. Well, I could get back Mew. I don't know, maybe it's worth it. Catch. I guess I could send up an Ogre Pawn, and then I could retreat to a Hawlucha if I whiff, I guess, right? That extra energy shouldn't be a big deal. I want a Super Rod right now, though. Having the Mew in there would be good. The grass would be bad. The Radzar would be bad. I'm just gonna hit the Iono and put the Super Rod on the bottom of the deck, to be honest. And we Mega Whiffed. I mean, going up there does not seem very good. I think I just have to retreat and send up the one prize here. Ugh, this is tough. I could E-switch 2 up. 4, 5. I still don't KO them. It's tough. 20, 180. E-switch up, E-switch up. I guess they could find the KO on my Regidrago, so I should bench the other one. Pass. That was a pretty pitiful Iono. It was pretty pitiful. I don't even know if this now I need like a boss. Now I need like a boss. No, I could like Legacy Star into the Prime again, I guess. And then go Gudra knockout that they whip. So what I need to happen is they go KO Hawlucha, and then I go Gudra Ogre Pawn, and they go punch my active, and then I go KO other Ogre Pawn, and then one to KO with Raging Bolt. Is what I need here. What I need. I'd put Radzard. I could have, if they KO this, I could have got Radzard. Well, getting Radzard involved right there doesn't really make a big difference, so I'd put them on even prize cards. Okay, just an E-switch. I don't think I'm scared of E-switch. A boss going is big. That's big. So they have one boss, one prime left. It's possible they run out of Gust eventually, I guess. If they stop again and mill another boss at some point, then they're kind of tapped on Gust. How many E-switch do I have left? Iono. Okay. Okay, I'm okay with that. They still haven't shuffled their deck, so their prime is still stuck on the bottom of their deck, I believe. Okay, okay. Hold up, hold up. We're cooking, we're cooking. I mean, I guess, honestly, it's possible I should go Raging Bolt knockout. And then force them to get another draw, their last Drago V-Star. Oh, wait, is that the play, actually? Because they've used Legacy Star. They only have one Drago. No, they play Super Rod. They play Super Rod. They only have one E-switch left, too, though. Honestly, maybe just tanking this is the play. Just knocking it out. Oh, but I would have to get rid of so many energy. Because they use Gudra there, right? What attack did they use? Ugh. To get rid of 6 energy? Okay, that's probably not worth it. Okay. So I think we're looking for boss or prime catcher KO. I'm going to send this out, and we'll see what we draw. I'd like to evolve both these as well. All right. Okay, I like that. I want to be able to like Turo potentially. Oh, is my Turo gone? I could get it. I could get it though. I could recover it. Okay. Oh wait. Here. No. Maybe I do split it actually. My Dragon Balls are prized. I'd want a way to get him in the discard pile, maybe besides using research next turn if possible. Steel Dance. I guess all this energy is staying in play, to be honest, because I'm gonna Legacy Star. Gotta be careful about decking out, I guess. I probably have to take boss. I gotta go prime. I want to go prime Turo though. I have one boss left. Maybe I go prime boss. Maybe I go prime boss and hope they don't find a Gust next turn. Maybe that's the move. Okay, maybe that's the play actually. You switch from this one over to there, and then go for the Gudra knockout. Yeah, I mean, I could have taken Turo, so if they go after this, then I can pick up the other one, but then I still lose to a Tina if they can find Tina anyways. Well, they would need Tina. No. Well, they would need Tina plus Gust, I guess. And they don't have Tina yet. I don't know. I guess I could have played that differently. Yeah. What'd I get there? Ogre Pawn, Dragapult? Let's see what they got there. Playing for Prime with that send up, I feel like. Well, they could be giving themselves the flexibility of it, I guess. I still don't think they've shuffled their deck, so Pokestop still can't hit Prime Catcher here. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I might be wrong. Okay, there's the Tina. Alright, so they had the Tina. They would have had the Tina. The other play would have been just to KO their active, but that would have cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 energy, and then they could just have clapped back, and then I would have no energy in play. And I don't think I could have recovered from that. Maybe if I could have done it with for 4 energy, I think that would have been the play. If for 4 energy I could have knocked out their active, I think that would have been the play. But no, that's not the thing. So Luch. Okay, so they can do the same play I did. They can also push the Lucha as well. If they whiff, they can push up Lucha for a turn. Alright. They still haven't shuffled their deck, I believe. No, they did. They just shuffled it with Ultra Ball. I take it back. So the question is, do they get Prime Catcher? And then after that, do they find Boss? That's the question. They did just Ultra Ball, right? I'm not tripping. Yeah, they Ultra Ball, that as well. Well, that makes me think they have Prime Catcher, because they haven't used Pokestop, but why would you Super Odd before you use Pokestop? Doesn't make any sense either. Unless they have no energy left in the deck and they want to use... No, you still always Pokestop first there, though. You always Pokestop first. Unless you are really trying to not use Pokestop because you don't want to mill the boss, but you still need to find the Prime. I don't know. I don't think that's correct. On their part, I don't think that's correct. Okay, but now they have like an extra grass in their deck. I guess there's like is there an argument to like use Teal Dances first to see if you get the Prime so you don't potentially mill the boss with the Pokestop? I don't think there is. I think you just always use Pokestop. Probably doesn't hit the boss and then go from there. They also might just have Prime in hand, which in case that makes sense for them to play it that way, for sure. If they just have Prime in hand, it makes sense to play it that way. All right, another draw. They could still just have it in hand, though, right here. Unfortunate. Yeah, Turo wouldn't have mattered here. I have to hope they don't have their last boss, right? That's it. I have to go Gudra Punch, knockout, and hope they don't have boss. I'm not feeling super... Yeah, they have one boss left. For a second, I thought it said 3. Yeah, but I just have to do the same playback. All right, so I can go... Did I ever trap anything in the active? No way, right? 6, 7, no. All right, I didn't even check the other card in my deck. I was supposed to there. That's probably fine, right? We're assuming they win anyways, so. Well, I mean, if they don't win, I guess. Oh, that was my last card. So there's 3 grass energy in my deck right there. Honestly, this play here makes Goodra really good in this matchup. But now it almost makes you think that Tina's, because of this play, because you can go Hawlucha, ping these, and then get a 2-prize knockout and still stay on pace while limiting Tina. It makes me think that Raging Bolt is better in the mirror. I was like, first, oh, maybe Tina is better in the mirror. But now that I'm seeing how this plays out, how you can do that with Hawlucha on the pawns, I actually think the opposite now. I think it's the other way. All right, so boss isn't in their hand. Well, I assume. Although, my last boss is prized. So if they retreat to Hawlucha, I don't have an answer to that, actually. So I need to pull my boss off the prize cards there as well, which I didn't. Because the last 3 cards on my deck are just all grass energy, right? I could have super auto back up 1 prize for myself, I guess. I should have maybe grabbed like the Radzard and put that in play, actually. Or something. I need to put something and that swing with it, I guess. But they would probably find the boss by then, to be honest. They would probably find the boss by then. Yeah, I didn't realize my last boss was prized. So I need to have found something. Yeah, because now they just switched to... Oh, it doesn't matter. Same difference. Draw with restart. Try and find boss. If you don't find boss, run to Hawlucha pass. And I don't have a way to win. Unless I'm tripping. Maybe I do have something. I don't see it. I mean, I guess I just knock out the active and hope once again they don't find it, right? That's like what I do. But it's like, that's pretty unlikely. I don't have like any other attack that does anything special, right? No. Okay. Makes sense. So they're not guaranteed it. It's like definitely greater than 50% chance next turn that they find it though. But it could be like bottom 2 cards or something like that. So I still just go Goodra, knock out Hawlucha. No, I guess that's still always the play. It's just Goodra, knock out Hawlucha, right? Yeah, it's always still just the play. Running to a 1 prize never does anything for me. I don't need any extra energy in play. I just have to pray they whiff. Rolling Iron, here we go! They get a top deck. If it's playable, they can draw 3. If it's not playable, they draw 2. If it's a grass energy, they can draw 1. If that's not playable, they draw 2. Damn it, boss. This close. This is a close one. Yeah, we need that to not be prized. 6-card deck. Ugh! They can still grass energy as well. They can still grass energy as well. The teal dance! Could they do another teal dance? I don't know if they have another one. 3. Nope. No more dances to teal. Can they draw any more cards? Maybe. They have an Iono left. That shouldn't do anything though. 2 grass, so the last card is boss. Unless they're BMing, I guess. They could be BMing. So guaranteed top deck boss next turn, but it doesn't matter, right? See, this is why Raging Bolt's the superior one-hit KO, because it gets... Raging Bolt gets his man every time. Tina, chump. Absolute chump. Raging Bolt gets his man every time. Don't matter the scenario. 3, 6, 7, 8. always gets his man. All right, we win game 1. All right, take it back. I take it back. I was saying Tino is better in mirror. Raging Ball is definitely better in mirror. Raging Ball is better because the way it plays out is you can go, yeah, you Gujar the Ogre Pawns. All right. Game 2. I assume they're going to want to go first. Dude, do people just like restart at the beginning of every... They're back. All right, there we go. Game 2. They're going first again. Oh, we overcame it in game 1. Wasn't our start like cheek? I don't even remember what our start was, but I feel like our start was cheeks and they just had all the plays around it, but we still made the comeback. Yeah, Halucha goes crazy in the mirror. Holy smokes. Kind of a broken Pokemon. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to like swim with Raging Ball in like turn 3, but that would have been too much energy. I would just lose like to a gust on the rest of my energy. Billy moment? Yeah, it's a Billy moment. I mean, there's no reason not to Billy here, right? Gotta do it. Gotta give him the Billy. We could maybe get a turn 1 attack off here if we wanted to. Not with Billy in the active. We could go for a Motivate, but we should probably actually retreat the Squawkabilly. So once again, Halucha. All right, they're giving us the pawns. I actually think now, like looking at this and like thinking about this matchup, you shouldn't, like if you go first, you shouldn't put Ogre Pawn in play turn 1. If your opponent's one prizer is the Halucha. Because they're going to put this in play. I can Ultra Ball for Halucha, send up Halucha, ping, get the ping on that, go for the Gujar knockout, protect my active, get my 2 prize cards, and then try and go knockout, knockout, and hope that they whiffed a turn in that sequence. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm going to do here. Damn, chill. What the heck? I mean, you do want it, like, it's kind of tough, though, because you want to get that off before I would, like, Iono you, but... All right, Lucha's there, Mew, triple, Regidrago. So I prize the Drago. I prize the pawn. Dragapult, Kudra, 3 of those guys, 3 boss, 3 research, 4 research, 1 Iono, 2 Iono, 3 Iono. Okay. Enterprise energy switch, both recovery cards. Prized 2 Ultra Ball. Yeah, and no, I'm using an S Ball. And then 6, 2, 7. I prize a grass and something else. All right. That's kind of awkward. Well, that's not that bad actually. And I think I just research here. Yeah, I don't want to give them more cards to work with. And then we determine... I think we're I got an E switch in the hand though. I don't know if we are squawking actually, because I could just go this. Are we really not squawking though? That feels so bad. I have the E switch in the hand, and I have a draw supporter for next turn. It feels like ridiculous to not squawk here. No, I can't motivate. I gotta run. I gotta go. Dude, not squawking here feels crazy. I don't know, but the hand's good. I don't know, the hand's good. I guess we're not squawking. Yeah. It's weird. Definitely weird. Maybe I should have squawked first. I feel like I have a guaranteed supporter, so I should just do that. I can guaranteed still use squawk after. So I feel like taking advantage of the guarantees just makes more sense, right? The way it feels anyways. All right, can they get some bullshit this turn? Probably not, right? They can't like KO this. Okay, they got some options. Yeah, I don't think they can KO my Drago V. I mean, they could. They could get Tina. Yeah, they could get Tina and then go for the knockout. Honestly, that's the reason that the Haxorus is so good in the deck, probably. I mean, discarding the top 3 cards of your deck is so bad, though. A Haxorus is, like, okay. But being able to use it, like, once throughout a game sounds pretty good, to be honest. All right, what'd they take? It'll show me here, right? Drago V. Ooh, did they have to do that? How many Drago V were in there? Just one. Maybe they prize some though. Just curious if they went for that. What else did they grab? Research? No, Ultra Ball. They probably have a support. Yeah, they probably have a supporter in hand. Then I guess that would mean that's what that means for sure. What is their hand? They took it just to get rid of it? There wasn't anything better worth. What is their hand? They also might have Boss KO on Squawk here, actually. They might have the Boss KO on the Squawk. Oh, they might have the KO on. They might have the Tina KO. The thing is, I don't just lose to that, though. I don't just lose to that. I like be okay, I think. They have to loss on 2 of their energy. I guess that's not that bad for them, to be honest. What, I just push up Lucha again and then reset up another Drago? Yeah. I guess I only lose 2 energy. It's actually not that bad. I mean, it's bad for me, but... I don't even want to Iono them here, though. So just push Luch. Go into the Ogre again. Yeah, it's pretty good. Do I ever want to attack with this? No, I don't think so. We're just chilling. I have an Iono left. I think I have 1 left, right? Okay. After that turn, I don't really want to Iono them. Just want to chill. It's gonna research. All right. What does just give me some? I don't know, something. Pass. 2 boss in the hand as well. I guess I'm set up for the goo play. Just go evolve, attach, boss goo, knockout. That's something. They can just kind of chain Tina from here, though. They can just like chain Tina on me. So if they find another boss or the prime catcher plus a retreat, I could have tried to prioritize like double Regidrago V, I guess, and then like hold on energy switches. I kept this energy switch, I guess, but it's fine. Just hope they don't get it. If they don't establish another Drago as well, we can just knock them out with Raging Bolt. We can just like swing on them. It's a pretty expensive attack, though. It is a pretty expensive attack. I don't know how I'd approach that, to be honest. I'll figure it out, though. Okay. They can still prime catcher, though. prime. I got another Drago set up. Honestly, maybe I do. What are they down here at this point? 2 energy switch. They're down Legacy Star. Have they already attached for turn? I actually don't even know. Maybe just knocking out the... What do they have? Gudra? They're going to attack with Gudra here. They don't have Gudra. So they're going to attack with Dragapult. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I just knock them out and be like, all right, now you need double E-switch next turn. And they only have 2 E-switch left. That might be the better play, to be honest. But am I scared of this thing? Swinging on me. They get what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they would be able to KO me if they put at least 4 here. Maybe I do just go the Gudra angle on their Gudra on the Ogerpon angle. Or some have a boss next turn. And we'll see what they do here for an attack, though. If they attack with Gudra, then I'm never KOing the active, so I have to go with the boss play. But yeah, well, I guess we'll just see what they do. And then at some point, I need to find, like... I don't even know, though, because this thing doesn't have damage on it. That's like a problem. This thing not having damage on it is like a problem. Oh. So if I think I go for the KO here, though. Oh, no, what'd they use? Gudra? Oh, they use Gudra. Okay. Oh, I could recover the Hawlucha and do it again, though. So I go send this up. Draw for turn. Attach boss. Just Gudra. I think, and we just... I'll do this first now. Research is a pretty good card. I think I just give up this. Apex Dragon. If Gudra's not in there, I'm cooked. All right, rolling iron. Still down a lot of resources. Those are decent. What'd I get? Okay. So I mean, the big thing here just depends if they have a Gust KO. Because I can start to establish this thing as well. I could go KO active. No, because they can Gudra KO my Squawk. I could go... So what I can do... It's going to be kind of crazy. I could Legacy Star into... Oh, but I can't put Hawlucha in play because Hawlucha's they've taken a 1-prize knockout at this point. No. Oof, okay. We could go... Like, boss this. Legacy Star for Turo and Hawlucha. And then we need to have boss or prime catcher be left in the deck. And then we can win by going Gust. Bellowing Thunder plus Hawlucha KO that on the same turn. That could be our play. If they punch our active, we can do a bunch of random BS, but... If they punch our active, then we can just go for the Hawlucha play plus set up another Regidrago. They got the boss. Okay. So now they can win with boss. So we need a Legacy Star into Turo. Turo this. Alright, if I have 4 energy on this, and I use Gudra, effective at 360 HP. How many energy total could they get on their Ogerpon? 2 E-switch left. Decent amount of... They play double of these. Yeah, okay. 2 more grass coming. So I could build up extra energy here, but how many extra energy would I want to build up? So like this was just like in range to do the thing. So I gotta Turo this. Unless Turo could be prize to me. I actually don't even know. Boss this turn. Turo's there. Prime catcher's there. So it is possible. I could do this play. I'll grab this. Heal Dance. I have to Legacy Star. Oh no, but I can't Turo. I need Turo. Oh no, so I need to get a piece there then, right? I can, because I needed Turo Prime. I need a Turo Prime Halucha, but I can't. Wait. I have Super Rod left though. I have Super Rod left. So I can still Legacy for Turo Prime. Okay. I only got Prime. What if I went Prime Iono and brought this up and punched it and trapped it? That's probably pretty good, right? That's still good. But I don't want to... Okay. I don't want to put anything down because I could Turo this. I could Turo this next turn, so I don't want to put anything else in play. Okay. Pull an iron. Then we Turo this. Super Rod back. 3 grass energy. Maybe we should Super Rod the grass energy already, actually. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think if I top deck like a fire here, should I attach it to my actives? Is the question. I don't know. I assume that means I. Well, they also had to whiff the attack there, I guess. That sucks. Ugh. I need to pass. I was hoping they had fire pass to make sure I knocked this out. I'm like, we're threatening. Well, now I just think I don't have a win condition. I mean, the other play was actually just like bring this up and punch it, to be honest, for the 210. I could have done that instead. I could have gone Prime Iona, but then just punched this with Gudra. Wait, was that always the better play to begin with? Maybe I've actually messed up that. I could have gone Prime. And then I would just drawn to Super Rod, put the Halucha back, find the Halucha. Not possible, right? I can't even send a 1 project on my active, though, in this turn. I'm pretty sure I just don't have a win con here. There's nothing I can do, right? They always win. Just 280 with Tina. I'm tripping. Alright, we gotta go next. On this one. Let me make sure they have it in there. I'm pretty sure they had it, right? Yeah, they already used it, I think, already. Alright, game three. So if they open... I'm like thinking about that play that I was like debating doing. I was like, if we can avoid putting Ogre Pawns in play in that first turn. So instead I could have gone bring up the Ogre Pawn. So I could have gone Iono Prime, bring up the Ogre Pawn. Maybe that was the better play. And then Rolling Iron it. Iono Prime off Legacy Star, Rolling Iron it. Then I should just bench my Ogre Pawns, bench my Mew, Iono. And then try and draw into Super Rod the thing back. Yeah, maybe that was the better play. But I also would need to find Boss. This is another thing. I need Boss in that situation as well. Because I need it to be on the bench. So unlikely I'd be able to put it together, but... Alright. Game 3. We get to go first. But if they open Regidrago, they can't retreat to the Halucha anyway. So I think it's like fine to put it in play. It depends what they start with, actually. It depends what they start with, I feel like. Should dictate how I play out my turn. For sure. Let's see. Okay. Oh, this is in the active as well, so that protects it from getting Halucha'd, actually. That's actually pretty good. This actually kind of looks like a Billy angle. Less so now. Let's see what this gives us first. I'm feeling Billy-ish. I could Ultra Ball away Zard, Iono, attached to... No, maybe this is fine to just play it out, actually. So we can get rid of this and this. Grab this. Okay, so I got 2 Dragapults, Halucha, Gudra. I prize 1/1. Because I can get the V-Star and then play Iono here. With the next Ultra Ball. Raging Bolt, the whole squad's here. I could still Billy, though. I could go attach and then Billy and draw 6. Definitely not bad to Billy here if we just want to be... Oh, I priced 2 boss. Jesus. Alright, maybe not. This is not a good shot. I'm prize Super Rod as well. I don't want to lose all the energy then as well. 8-3. We didn't prize any energy, though. Super Rod, or Ultra Balls in hand. Super Rod's prize. Alright. Alright, I think we just chill. Yeah. And they can't Halucha this, which is actually kind of cool. So, like, they want to push Halucha here. Most likely. Or, like, loses value to do it. For sure. To push it into the active. Yeah, after seeing how Gudra interacts in the mirror match, I think we definitely want to keep Gudra. Yeah, seeing how it interacts in the mirror match, I think we definitely want to keep it. Seems pretty good. Unfortunately, my Radzard's gone. I guess that's like an unfortunate part is my Radzard's gone here now. Was my Halucha prize? My Halucha could have been prized, actually. I got something? Research, but they're debating... Oh, were they debating passing? Yeah, it's probably correct to just play the research. Would they lose the V-Star and energy? Yeah, that seems fine. I liked it if they had Iono'd me. But yeah, they should probably be a little more aggressive there for sure. Wonder what they play. Oh, they only play 1 switch. I thought they played 2 switch for some reason. Played against the Arceus deck, played 2 switch. They're just leaving this in the active to get Gudra? No way. You know I'm gonna do it to him. All right, Teal Dance. I have the E switch, so it feels bad to not play the E switch. But honestly, I should probably Ultra Ball away these 2 for the V Star here. A lot of Ultra Balls that I just got rid of. Like honestly, finding Gudra might be tough if I don't discard it off the Legacy Star. We'll see. Ugh. I got the E switch. I can. All right, let me see. I gotta hit him with the Legacy. I can Legacy Star for double Ultra Ball, I guess. Like. All right. Legacy Star. Maybe I mill the Gudra though. Or Ultra Ball Vessel, I guess, is better, right? No. Double Ultra Ball is better for this hand, I think. No Prime, though? Oh, that's a crime. Oh, wait, I have Dragapult. I could just Dragapult knock this out. But then I get Tina knocked out. I could knock this out. That cost me 4 energy. That's too much. I can't recover from that. They could easily still just double E-switch over and knock me out. I could hope they don't get the Tina. No, I think we can make this work. I mean, we can make this work. We can make this work. I'm surprised they actually left it up there like that, to be honest. I feel like there was a better play on their end. I have no prime. Do I have no boss? Wait, actually, maybe if I have no boss, maybe I shouldn't have played it like that. Oh, but there's a good chance I get a boss off the prize cards, actually. We definitely want draw power. I got the Gudra, right? Yeah. I don't know why they made. It just feels weird that they left this in the active. I think they should have left a. No matter what they leave, though, it's awkward for them, right? I think it's awkward no matter what, for sure. I potentially want to hit up 2 of them with this. There's a good chance I can actually get a boss off the prize cards here. Alright, come on, give me the boss. Well, I oh no me though. Hopefully not. Could. It wouldn't be terrible, I guess. If it would only be terrible if they have if they go Iono. It would be terrible if they have Iono plus something. Iono plus Prime. That's the only thing I'm like super scared of. I mean, it's not like that unreasonable to hit too. This deck sees so many cards. Yeah, the deck just sees so many cards. Kind of scared, not gonna lie. I could have Lucha'd as I could have just no, because I want to be able to potentially hit 2 of them, right? I want to be able to potentially hit 2 of them. Yeah, potentially. I also kind of need to like bench another Drago this turn if possible. They ditch. I don't see. I mean, they could have boss or prime. They could sell boss. Well, no, they want to have. If they had prime in hand, they probably would have sequenced this differently. They could sell a boss though. They could sell a boss. Yeah, losing my prime there was actually kind of sucks. I'm also down 3 E-switch, so I can't even like make a huge ogre pawn or anything to like combat them. I mean, I guess if they honestly. Maybe I just punch their act. Like, we'll see what I draw. Maybe I just punch their act. We'll see what they do as well. Well, actually, yeah, we'll 100% just see what they end up doing, I guess. We'll see what they do. Like, maybe I just punch their active. If I can get another Regidrago and bench it. But that doesn't even seem that good, to be honest. Oh, that flying entry. Broken. We only played the 1/1 prizer, right? Yeah. Yep. Here we go. That's a misplay, though, right? They should always go after the Mew here, I feel like. I feel like you gotta go after the Mew here. Not going after Mew here feels like a scam. I definitely feel like I want to KO the Ogre Pawn. I don't have another 2 prizer in play, though, actually, which is good for me. I can go, like... I do feel like I want to KO it because I want to get the boss off the prize cards so I can maybe chase again. Let's go here. Here. Boss it. And then attach the Halucha. Because I've put too many energy here. It's possible they could like Ogre Pawn 1-hit it depending on how the game develops. But putting fire energy on Halucha seems fine. I don't want to bench this yet. They could go knockout and then knockout. Okay. Rolling Iron. Yeah, if they want to go after my Halucha, who cares? He's got his fire energy. He's hanging out. He's having a good time. No boss. Never lucky. But I have 2 turns to put this together now, though. I have 2 turns to put this together. This next turn, I could just like Super Rod back, double Ogre Pawn plus an energy. Or plus, yeah, double Ogre Pawn plus an energy. And then we'll just see how we draw. I need so little here to win, actually. Wait, don't I just kind of have game? Shout out Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt, a real hard carry in the end. This is one of those. This is one of the games where I was able to cheese my bench. It's crazy what happens when you play up against like when you play. I don't know. You just like my opponent played really well in this set. I've learned so much more about the mirror match because of how well my opponents played, and they also playing like a good list. Like it's actually crazy how little you can learn about a deck and a matchup when you're playing against like subpar lists and people who are misplaying. But like with my opponents playing a good list, they're playing well. Like I've learned so much more about this mirror match in that first game that we played in the first set. Like crazy. It's pretty cool though. This guy kind of just speaks to the depth of the Pokemon TCG overall. All right, they got the boss. One after the Mew. There's two ways I can approach this. I don't have to put this in play. I could just attach to a Hawlucha, Super Odd, 2 Ogre-Pawns and a Grass. That's probably the correct count to put back in. Because I need, how many do I need for it? If they're gonna Gudra this, they've effectively 360, so I need 6 energy, right? Yeah, I need 6 energy. I need 6 energy. Or I could just go all out. I'm actually not sure the correct way to approach this. I could just chill and punch them with Gudra again. There's like such a low chance that I whiff, but there is a chance that I whiff. So why not avoid that, right? That's how I feel about it right now. Okay, now we don't whiff, right? Dub. Dude, in both games that I won, wasn't... Wait, did I miscount? I need 7 the whole time? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Because it was factoring in the reduction. That was like 8. 70. Oh, yeah. But it was factoring in the reduction. It was factoring in the reduction. Yeah, both the games I won was because of the guy, right? Because of Raging Bolt.